Sure. A fun fact about Bowman Gray Stadium is that it's known as the oldest NASCAR track that's still in use today. It originally opened in 1947 and has hosted a variety of racing events over the decades, making it a real piece of racing history. The stadium's tight and challenging course, combined with its rich history, makes it a favorite among racing fans. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now so your favorite can compete. Welcome back, Elite 403. Glad to see you here again. Rizaldia Adha, so happy you could join us once more. Mr. Goldstein, nice to have you back in the chat. And a big welcome to 60 Ninio Hayes Baby Just Like That, and 69 Toxic Beast 69. Glad you both could join the fun today. Let's get this race started and see which of these AI cars takes the lead. Hey there, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you both again. We're just about to watch some AI cars race. Hope you enjoy the action. Both cars are pretty impressive choices, but they have different strengths. The Porsche 91199 7G 300 is known for its precise handling and agility, especially on tight tracks. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Corvette C706 has a lot of raw power and speed, which can be a real advantage on a bigger, faster course. Since Bowman Gray Stadium is a relatively short track with lots of tight corners, I might lean towards Amy in the Porsche because of its sharp handling. But the Corvette's speed could help it catch up if it manages to get a good start. It's going to be a close race. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bowman Gray Stadium. Papa Casey is starting on pole driving a classic 1971 Lotus Elon Sprint. Let's see how he does. Mr. Goldstein is leading the race from the start. Cheryl Manciroses is in second place, closely behind. Papa Casey is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Beam Streams is making a strong push, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cheryl Menzirosis has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. 69 Toxic Beast 69 has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Here Paytuum is charging forward, and now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Samta is also climbing through the field, moving up 3 positions to 13. Cheryl Menzirosis is having a tough time, and has dropped back 15 places to 16. Here Paytuum is now in 2nd place. 16 Inahoi's Baby Just Like That has moved up to 4th place. Jackal and 16 Iniohi's Baby Just Like That are battling closely for 4th position. Rizaldi Adha has made a strong move, and is now in 3rd place. Elitra 403 is also climbing up, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nulavi and William Guesaventine are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Nulavi is making a strong push, climbing up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kia Paytuum is closing in on 69 Toxic Beast 69, cutting the gap by over a second. Elite 43 is gaining positions, moving up 2 spots to take 14th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 place to take 2nd. Jackal has gained 2 places and is now in 5th. Shadow Army has also moved up 2 spots to sit in 6th. Ninio, his Baby Just Like That, is just ahead of Papa KC in 7th place. Nulavi is closely chased by Wood 3 out 25 for 10th place. Mr. Goldstein is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap to just over a second. Wit 3 out 25 is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sam Turt is making a strong push, moving up 4 spots to 10. Elite 403 has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Elite 403 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Whip 3 out 25 has moved up 2 spots to 5th place. Jackal and Whip 3 out 25 are battling closely for 5th position. Cheryl Menzirosis is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kia Paytuum has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Wood 3 out 25 is closing in on Elite 403 and has reduced the gap by 2.1 seconds. Sandherd has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Nulavi has moved up 2 spots to take 10th place. Congratulations to 69 Toxic Beast 69 on winning the race. Great job out there! Congratulations to 69 Toxic Beast 69 on winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2011 Oreka 03 LMP221. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2017 Porsche 911999 GT2 RS would likely have the best chance at winning on the Adelaide No Chicane circuit. Its combination of power, handling, and aerodynamic efficiency makes it a strong contender for a track with tight corners and high-speed sections. Hey everyone! Make sure to get your car choices in soon. The time to select is almost up, so don't miss out on choosing your favorite vehicle for the race. This is quite an interesting matchup. The Porsche 91199 GT2 RS is known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on a track like Adelaide without the chicane. It's a true powerhouse on the straights and in tight corners. On the other hand, the Oreka 07 Acura is a highly agile and aerodynamic racing machine, designed for endurance and precision. Considering a track in these cars, I think the Porsche might have an edge in raw speed, especially in a straight line, but the Oreka's agility could help it navigate corners more efficiently. Overall, I'd probably lean towards the Porsche for this race, but it's definitely going to be close. What do you think? Big thanks to Mr. Goldstein for the race request. We're live at the Adelaide No Chicane track. The car class is all random, and starting on pole is New for Life in a 2017 Oreka 07 Acura. Let's see how they do. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, Maya in second, and Bean Streams in third. Mr. Goldstein is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gearpetuum is also making moves, now in 12th after a similar surge. Grumpy-Chef has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Welcome back, Jordan. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI cars racing. Mr. Goldstein is climbing fast into 5th place. Kia Paytuum is making a strong move into 6th. 69 Toxic Beast 69 is also advancing, now in 10th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Kia Paytuum has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. 69 Toxic Beast 69 has gained 2 positions to 8th place. Elite 403 has also moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Kia Paytuum moves up to 4th place. Kia Paytuum and Grampy Jerv are battling closely for 3rd. Gina Jones is closing in on Mr. Goldstein, cutting the gap by 1 second. Kia Paytuum has moved up to 3rd place. Mr. Goldstein has advanced to 5th place. Gina Jones is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Kia Paytuum is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Jackal is catching up to Elite 403, cutting the distance by over a second. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Maya is now just half a second behind Newfoundland. Gina Jones is now in 6th place. 69 Toxic Beast 69 has moved into 7th place. Kia Paytuum is gaining on Maya, closing the distance by over a second. Mr. Goldstein is catching up to Grampy Jerv quickly with a 2-second push. Elite 403 is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 140 seconds. Kia Paytuum is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Gina Jones is narrowing the distance to Mr. Goldstein, reducing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Kia Paytuum is gaining on Maya, now closing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Kingle McCringleberry is catching up to Jackal, narrowing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Maya is rapidly closing the gap on With a Life, now just a few seconds behind. Grampy Jerv has moved up to 3rd place. 69 Toxic Beast 69 has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is closing the gap on En for Life, cutting it down by 3.7 seconds. 69 Toxic Beast 69 has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Kia Paytuum is dropping back to 15th place. Maya is climbing to 1st place. 69 Toxic Beast 69 is moving up to 3rd place. 69 Toxic Beast 69 has moved up to second place. Grandpa UF is now in third place. Gina Jones has climbed to fourth place. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Perpetuum for setting the fastest lap. But Kane, you can now claim the 2017 Oreca 07 Acura 69 Toxic Beast. You did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you get the 2017 Porsche 911 990 1 GT2 RS Als. Plus, since you also made the most overtakes, you can claim the same Porsche again. Awesome performances all around. Hey everyone, the time to select a car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars have their strengths. The Radical SR5 is known for its speed and agility, especially on a track like Brands Hatch GP, with lots of turns and elevation changes. The Funio 4RC is lighter and nimble too, but it might struggle a bit against the more powerful Radical. Considering the car specifications and track layout, I think Squatbender driving the Radical SR5 has a slight edge and might take the win. But, of course, AI drivers can be unpredictable, so it will be interesting to see how they perform. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Brands Hatch GP Ultralights class, and Amy starting at the very front in a 2019 Radical S R5. Let's see how she handles the race from pole position. The race has just begun, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Squat Bender in second, and Okiokai 3 in third. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Jordant has moved up to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 9th place. Rizaldi Adha and 6,969 Raymond 6,969 are battling closely for 8th place. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 8th place. Shadow Army advances to 11th. Jacko climbs 2 spots to 12th. Jordant is now in 6th place. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 7th. Takido Kibre is in 9th place after climbing 1 spot. Jacko is climbing up to 11th place. Maya is advancing to 15th place. Maya and Team Chu 22 are battling closely for 14th place. Gina Jones is driving a 2019 Radical S R5. She started in 4th place and is currently in 5th, maintaining a strong position. Wow! A big thank you to the viewer from Twitch who subscribed at Tier 1. And a special shout out to Mr. Goldstein for gifting that subscription. I really appreciate the support. It helps keep the stream going and makes everything more fun. Thanks so much for supporting us. Welcome back, Woodvare7. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Okioke3 has moved up to 2nd place. Jordan is now in 5th place. Mr. Goldstein has climbed to 7th place. Mr. Goldstein and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. The Brands Hatch GP track is tight and technical, which is helping the ultralight stay close and making overtakes challenging. Okioke3 has just overtaken to take the lead at the front. Amy and Okioke3 are very close now, racing for the top spot. Mr. Goldstein and Gina Jones are battling hard for 6th place. Hingo McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Jordant is gaining on Squat Bender, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jacko has moved up to 9th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Tokidokobri, now just 5.5 seconds behind. Mufalife has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. King Chu 22 and November Life Alive are battling closely for the same position. Tokidokibri is now in the 17th place. Jackal has moved up to 8th place. Elite 403 has climbed to 10th place. Tokido Kibri is making a strong move, and now leads the race. Okioke 3 is right behind, closing the gap in this tight battle for first place. Okioke 3 is now in first place. I am moving up to second place. Ingo McCringleberry is in third place. The race is heating up. Tokido Kibre is gaining on 6,969 Raymond 6,969, closing the gap by 11 seconds. Mr. Goldstein has moved up one spot to 6th place. Rizaldi Atta has also advanced one position to 8th place. '69 Toxic Beast is driving a 2019 Radical S R3R. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 34 seconds and 206 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Okioke 3 on winning the race at Brands Hatch GP. Great job! Congratulations to Okioke 3 on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And great job to Elite 403 for making the most overtakes. You can claim the 2019 Radical S R3 Ultralights. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Acapone Raceway Club track is that it's known for its challenging turns and elevation changes, which make racing there really exciting. It's a favorite among drivers because it tests their skills and makes every race unpredictable. Plus, the track's design encourages some really close and competitive racing moments. Wow, both drivers are behind the wheel of the same classic car. That's pretty cool. Shadow Army has a lot of races under their belt. And although their win rate isn't super high, they've had plenty of experience on the track. Jesus Bato's stats are a bit of a mystery, so it's hard to tell how they'll perform. Based on the experience, I'd probably lean toward Shadow Army, but with racing, anything can happen. It'll be fun to see how it plays out. Thanks to Mr. Goldstein for the race idea. The race is underway at our Capone Raceway Club, Hingle. McCringleberry in the classic 1957 Chevrolet Pale Bel Air is starting on pole. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Jackal in second, and Maya in third. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Jackal and Maya are battling closely for second position. Jesus Bator has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Jesus Bator and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 4th place. Jackal is now in first place. Shadow Army has moved up to third. 69 Toxic Beast 69 is in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry's car is a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, starting from the first position. They are currently in third place and maintaining a strong pace. New for Life has moved up to 9th place. Amy is climbing to 12th place. Rizaldi Adha and Amy are battling closely for 12th place. '69 Toxic Beast. 69 is in 5th place, driving a classic Chevrolet Bel Air. Their race looks steady so far, staying close behind the leaders. Amy is in 13th place, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. The race is tight with her trying to move up, but she's currently holding steady in the middle of the pack. The classic NASCAR cars are close in performance, but the track at a Capone Raceway Club favors skilled driving and overtaking. The tight corners and high-speed sections are keeping the race competitive. Mr. Goldstein is in 10th place, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air D.L. Their fastest lap is just over 1 minute 4 seconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. New for Life is in 9th place with the fastest lap of 13.288. Their car is a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, and they seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. '69 Toxic Beast 69 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1 second. No for Life is climbing up to 7th place. Jacko is leading the race in a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their fastest lap is 1:3, fifth and fifth. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding the top position well. Amy is in 13th place, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 943 milliseconds. She seems to be maintaining consistent pace, but is a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to 69 Toxic Beast 69 for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Also, kudos to Shadow Army for winning the bet race and taking home the same classic car. And Rizaldi Adha, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air as well. Great effort, everyone. Can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Alright, everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so we can get the race started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI car comes out on top. Hey Mr. Goldstein, sounds like a chill Saturday. Glad you're here to enjoy the chaos on the track. And I see those aerosigs. Love the energy. Let's see which AI driver takes the lead today. Interesting matchup. The Dodge Viper GT2 from 2008 is known for its raw power and agility, especially on a track like Fuji Vintage Can-Am, which can showcase its handling skills. Meanwhile, the Cadillac CT-SV from 2004 has a reputation for a strong, stable ride with impressive torque. Given the car choices and the track, I would lean towards Schneck 209 in the Dodge Viper. Its sporty design and power edge might give it the advantage on those tricky turns and straightaways. But it will be a close race, especially with the Cadillac's stability. I can't wait to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Fuji Vintage Can-Am. Room Verse 7 is starting on pole, with an incredible 28. Porsche 9, 1199, 7G, 3 RSR. Let's see how it handles the first lap. The race just kicked off with Red V7 in the lead, Gina Jones in second, and Move for Life in third. Gina Jones is now in first place. Move for Life and Rude V7 are battling closely for second. Schnack 209 has moved up to fourth place. Matcha is making a strong move, now in 8th place. Elite 403 is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Dishonored Fox is also advancing, now in 17th place. Jacko is rapidly climbing the ranks, now in first place after overtaking 19 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is also making a strong move, overtaking 16 cars to reach second place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for second position. Rude for 7 is climbing fast, now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. It's Bumblebee is also moving up, now in fourth after overtaking 4 cars. Elite 403 is making progress, now in 15th after overtaking 3 cars. Woo for Life is now in second place, moving up 1 spot. Zap Brandigan has climbed 2 spots to third. It's Bumblebee and Rude V7 are battling closely for fourth place. Schnack 209 is just ahead of its Bumblebee in 5th place. 6,969 Ariman 6,969 is closely behind Maya for 8th place. Whoa! Shadow Army has moved up to 13th place. Shadow Army and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are battling for 12th place. Shadow Army is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Zap Brandigan has moved up 1 spot to second place. Move for Life and Zap Brandigan are battling closely for second position. Elite 403 is making a strong push, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army is dropping back, now in 15th place after losing 6 positions. New for Life and Zap Brandigan are locked in a close fight for second place. Its Bumblebee is closing in on New for Life. The gap is shrinking quickly. Schnack 209 has moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Rizadia Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Elite 403 is now in 8th place, moving up 2 spots. Amy and Elite 403 are closely battling for 9th place. Daxmar and 6,969 Raymond 6,969 are fighting hard for 11th place. Amy is now in 8th place. Betsma has moved up to 10th place. 6,969 Rain 6,969 and Betsmar are closely battling for 10th place. New for Life is holding a slight lead over Zap Brandigan for second place. Elite 403 has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Maya and Elite 403 are closely contesting for 8th place. New for Life has moved up to second place. Schnack 209 has also advanced to 6th place. Rude for 7 and Schnack 209 are very close, battling for 5th place. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory at Fuji Vintage Can-Am. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Well done. And great job to New for Life for setting the fastest lap. You've earned the right to claim the 2004 Cadillac CT SV. Enjoy the ride. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Cadwell Park GP circuit, I would probably go with the 2015 Mercedes-Benz 45 AMG. It's known for its strong performance, powerful engine, and agility, which are all great qualities for a circuit like Cadwell Park that favors handling and acceleration. The car's turbocharged engine and sporty chassis should give it an edge through the twists and turns. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up that there's a similar stream happening right now on AI Racing TV 2, hosted by my good friend, Maya. You can race on both streams at the same time for double the fun. If you want to join in, just type !Twitch in chat, and you'll get the link. Go check them out, and enjoy the race. Hey everyone! If anyone wants to show a little extra support, you can check out the Patreon. It doesn't offer a ton of rewards, but it's a great way to show your support if you're feeling generous. No pressure at all. Just happy to have you all here enjoying the races. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up! Make sure you get your choice in before the countdown ends. It's going to be exciting to see which cars dominate the race. Wow, that's quite a matchup. The Mercedes-Benz A45 AMG from 2015 is known for its power and agility, especially with its turbocharged engine. On the other hand, the Lada Vesta from 2016 is more of an everyday car, not really built for racing. But it might surprise us with some clever driving. Considering the cars themselves, I'd say the Mercedes-Benz A45 AMG probably has the edge overall due to its performance capabilities. However, in a race like this, driver skill and how well the AI adapts can come into play. But if I had to make a guess based on just the cars, I'd give a slight edge to the 69 Toxic Beast 69's Mercedes. Let's see how the race unfolds. Thanks so much for your support, everyone. The race just kicked off at Cadwell Park GP. And on pole we have the Shadow Army driving a Tinitan Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. Let's see how they do. The race is underway and the top three starters are Shadow Army in first place, Lord of the Jungle in second, and Jackal in third. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Knaga 77 and Mr. Goldstein are battling closely for 7th place. Rosadia Adha has also moved up one spot to 12th place. Jackal and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for second place. 16 Ninahohi's Baby Just Like That and Jackal are fighting hard for third. Kanaga 77 and Mr. Goldstein are locked in a tight duel for 7th. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Elite 403 is moving into 5th place. Kanaga 77 is climbing to 7th place. Elite 403 is driving a 2016 Audi TT Cup. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Mr. Goldstein has moved up to 7th place. He is now battling closely with 16 Ninahohi's Baby Just Like That for 6th. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 8th place. Nolga 77 has dropped to 16th place. Mr. Goldstein has moved up to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also moved up to 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 2016 Lada Vesta. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. $6,969. 69 is driving a 2007 Honda Civic FA. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. New for Life is driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. They are currently in the 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Shadow Army is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's setting the pace early on. '69 Toxic Beast 69 is currently in 11th place, while Ingle McCringleberry is in 10th. Ingle has a slight edge, but with plenty of laps to go, anything can happen. Mr. Goldstein is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions later. Ingle McCringleberry is currently in 8th place, driving a 2016 Lada Vesta. Their fastest lap is 1:35.489. The race looks competitive for them with a solid position and a decent lap time. The TCR cars are closely matched, leading to tight battles and frequent overtakes. Cadwell Park's twists and turns favor skilled drivers, keeping the race dynamic and competitive. Elite 403 is driving a 2016 Audi TT Cup. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 36 seconds, and 396 thousandths. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Rover 7 is driving a 2018 BMW M220 IADAC. They are currently in the 14th place, close behind Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry. Their lap time is solid, but they need to improve to move up the field. '69 Toxic Beast. 69 is in 9th place and has a slightly faster lap than Hingle McCringleberry. Hingle is in 10th, so it's a close battle. Hingle might have the edge if he maintains consistency. '16 Ninohoy's Baby Just Like That is in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:36.38, close to the leader's pace. They are maintaining a strong position and seem to be pushing hard. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on the light 403, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. 6,969, 6,969 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. 69 Toxic Beast 69 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Jackal is advancing to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and a light 403 are battling closely for 6th place. Bugs Bunny is driving a 2016 Opel Astra TCR. They are currently in 16th place, and their fastest lap is 1:36.934. The race seems competitive with close lap times around them. Rizaldi Adha is in 10th place, driving a 2007 Honda Civic FA. Their fastest lap is 1:36.375, matching the 3rd place driver. The race seems tight around them with a good pace. Gina Jones is currently in 5th place, driving a 2018 BMW M220 IADAC. Fastest lap is 1:36.784. She is maintaining a solid position and staying competitive in the race. Rizaldi Adha and 60 Niniohe's Baby Just Like That are battling closely for 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Bugs Bunny, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 2016 Lada Vesta. They are currently in the 16th place, and their lap time is just over 1 minute and 36 seconds. The track's tight corners and technical sections seem to favor cars with good handling, like the Mercedes and BMWs. The faster lap times from the BMWs and Mercedes suggest they're managing the twists well. '60 Ninio's Baby Just Like That is in 10th place and driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. Their fastest lap is 1:36.38, which is very close to the top times. The race seems competitive for them so far. Mr. Goldstein is now just 1 second behind Gina Jones. They are battling hard for 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing the gap on Bugs Bunny, now only 3.1 seconds behind. Mr. Goldstein is advancing to 4th place. Gina Jones and Mr. Goldstein are closely fighting for 4th position. Naiba and Nouveau Life are locked in a tight battle for 12th place. Nouveau Life is currently in 11th place, driving a 2012 Ford Focus S. Their fastest lap is 1:36.469. The race looks competitive with steady positioning. Bugs Bunny is driving a 2016 Opel Astra TCR. They are currently in 16th place and have a slowest lap time of 1 minute, 36 seconds, and 934 milliseconds. Rude Ver7 and Naibi are battling closely for 13th place. Bugs Bunny and Rude Ver7 are fighting for 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Bugs Bunny, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Mr. Goldstein and Lord of the Jungle are still battling closely for 3rd place. Rude Ver7 has just moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th place. $6,969 Raymond 6, 1969, is driving a 2007 Honda Civic FA there. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:36.629. Their race looks steady so far. Mr. Goldstein is driving a 2018 BMW M220 IDSE and is currently in 5th place. They have the fastest lap of the race so far with a 1:34.448, indicating strong pace. '69 Toxic Beast. 69 is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz A45 AMG. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:36.878. Naiba is driving a 2018 Peugeot 308. They are currently in 14th place and have a decent pace with a fastest lap of 1:36.739. The race seems competitive for them. And Woo for Life is now in 10th place. Bugs Bunny has moved up to 13th place. Rude Ver7 and Bugs Bunny are close together, battling for the 13th and 14th positions. Gina Jones and Mr. Goldstein are battling closely for 4th place. LH403 is gaining on 6,969 Raymond 6,969, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Rude Ver7, closing the distance by 1 second. Jackal is driving a 2018 BMW M220 IADAC. They are currently in 2nd place just behind Shadow Army. Their fastest lap is slightly quicker than the leaders at 1:36.738. The race looks competitive with Jackal staying close to the front. Mr. Garston is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just over a second. Rude for 7 and Bugs Bunny are battling closely for the 14th position. Rude for 7 is climbing to 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Bugs Bunny, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Mr. Garstain has dropped to 11th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 4th place. Hinkle McCringleberry has also moved up to 5th place. Rizaldiata has moved up to 8th place. 60 Minohi's Baby Just Like That and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 8th position. 69 Toxic Beast 69 has advanced to 11th place. Elite 403 is driving a 2016 Audi TT Cup bucked up. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 36 seconds and 36 hundredths. Their race looks steady so far. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap time of 1:36.375, indicating a strong pace. Naiba moves up 1 spot to 11th place. Bugs Bunny and Rude Arthur 7 are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 2007 Honda Civic FA. They are currently in 8th place, close behind the racers ahead. Their fastest lap is 1:36.375. The race seems competitive for them. Lord of the Jungle is driving a Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 36 seconds and 1300. Their race looks steady so far. Mr. Galstein is currently in 8th place, driving a 2018 BMW M220 IADA. See, they set the fastest lap of the race with a 1:34.448, indicating strong pace. Gina Jones is currently in 5th place driving a 2018 BMW M220 IDSC. Her fastest lap is 1:36.75. She's been maintaining a solid position and staying close to the top racers. Lord of the Jungle is now in 2nd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 3rd. Elite 403 is gaining on 6,969 Rain 6,969, cutting the gap by over a second. Naibe is climbing fast and has moved up 3 places to take 8. Bugs Bunny is also gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11. Rizaldia Ada is falling back, dropping 7 positions to 15th. '69 Toxic Beast 69 and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. Mr. Goldstein is gaining on Rudvar 7, closing the gap by a second and a third. Mr. Goldstein and Rudvar 7 are fighting for 12th place. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 36 seconds, and 129 milliseconds. (6,969) 6,969 has moved up to 4th place. Elite 403 has also gained a position, now in 5th. The Spanish Inquisition is closing the gap on Mr. Goldstein by 130 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 8 seconds. 16 Ninohe's Baby Just Like That has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Naiba has also advanced 1 position to 7th place. (6,969) is driving a 2007 Honda Civic FA. They are currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap time among the top 10 drivers, with a 1:36.629. Their race looks steady with a good pace. '69 Toxic Beast 69 is in 8th place, just behind Hingle McCringleberry, who is in 13th. With a gap of a few positions, it's a close fight, but Hingle McCringleberry might have the edge if they can catch up. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2016 Lada Vesta. They are currently in 14th place, close behind the Spanish Inquisition. Their fastest lap is 1:35.489. Shadow Army is leading the race with the Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. They have the fastest lap time so far, at 1:35.486, and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. (6,969) Raymond 6,969 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Bugs Bunny has moved up 1 position to take 9th place. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 2007 Honda Civic FA. They are currently in 16th place, close to the back of the pack. Their fastest lap is 1:36.268. (6,916) Raymond 6,969 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. 69 Toxic Beast 69 is closing in on Naibi and has reduced the distance by 1.9 seconds. 6,969 round 6. 969 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Move for Life is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, getting closer with every lap. (6,969 Arayan. Non 6,969 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bugs Bunny has moved up one spot to take 8th place. (69 Ahoy's Baby Just Like That is in 7th place, driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. They have the fastest lap time of 1:34.073, which is the quickest in the race so far. Their race looks strong with good pace. (6,969 around 6,969 is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the top positions later in the race. (6,969 6,969 is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. 69 Toxic Beast. 69 has moved up one spot to 8th place. Jackal has also moved up one spot to 9th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. 69 Toxic Beast. 69 is catching Naibe, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Rude Ver 7 has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Elite 403 has moved up to 4th place. Elite 403 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd. 69 Toxic Beast. 69 is gaining on Naibe, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Elite 403 has taken the lead, moving up 3 places to 1st. 60 Ninahoi's Baby Just Like That is now in 3rd, also up 3 spots. 69 Toxic Beast. 69 has moved into 5th, climbing 3 positions. Jackal is closing in on 69 Toxic Beast. 69, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to 11th place. Bugs Bunny is advancing 2 spots to 12th place. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 2007 Honda Civic FA. They are currently in 14th place, with a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 36 seconds, and 28 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. (6,069 Raymond 6. 969 is gaining on Jackal and has cut the gap by 1.8 seconds. Naibe is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Move for Life has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. 69 Toxic B69 is dropping back to 11th place. Shadow Army is now in 1st place. 16 Nino Hoy's Baby Just Like That has moved up to 2nd place. Bugs Bunny is now in 11th place. New for Life is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Mr. Goldstein is driving a 2018 BMW M220 IADSC. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap of the race so far with a 1:34.448. $6,969. 9TX 969 is driving a 2007 Honda Civic FAs. They are currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap of the race so far with a 1:34.073. Their race looks strong and competitive. Elite 403 is gaining on Raymond 6969, getting closer by 2.5 seconds. Naibe is narrowing a distance to Lord of the Jungle by 1.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Mr. Goldstein, reducing the gap by 3.3 seconds. The TCR cars are closely matched, leading to tight battles and frequent overtakes. The Cadwell Park track's twists and turns favor drivers with good handling and agility, which is evident in the competitive positions. Knalga 77 is driving a 2015 Seat Leon Dot. They are currently in the last place and seem to be struggling with a very slow lap time of 99, 99, 99, indicating they might be having issues or a technical problem. Gina Jones is now in 2nd place. Jackal has moved up to 3rd. 6,969 are Raymond 6. 969 is in 4th. $6,969 Raymond 6,969 and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Mr. Goldstein, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 2016 Lada Vesta. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:34.746. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Nalga 77 is driving a 2015 Seat Leon Dot. Their race seems to be struggling as they are currently in the last position with no lap time recorded. Gina Jones is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by a second. Bugs Bunny and 60 Nenohoy's Baby Just Like That are battling closely for 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on No for Life, now just a few seconds behind. Mr. Goldstein has moved up 1 place and is now in 14th position. 60 Mina's Baby Just Like That is in 12th place, driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 36 seconds, and are currently close behind the top 10. Their race seems steady so far. The track's tight corners and technical sections seem to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. '69 Toxic Beast 69 is in the middle of the pack and has a slight pace advantage with the fastest lap of 1:36.005. Hingle McCringleberry is close behind with the fastest lap of 1:34.746. It's a tight battle, and overtaking could happen soon. Mr. Goldstein is driving a 2018 BMW M220 IADAC. They are currently in the 14th place, just behind the top 10. Their fastest lap is very competitive at 1:34.448. '69 Toxic Beast 69 is in 12th place, close behind Hingle McCringleberry, who is in 8th. They have some ground to make up, but are within striking distance. '69 Toxic Beast 69 is driving the Mercedes-Benz 45 AMG. They are currently in 13th place, and their fastest lap is just over 1 minute and 36 seconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Mr. Goldstein is driving a 2018 BMW M220 IAD SE. They are currently in 15th place, just behind the top 10. Their fastest lap is very quick at 1:34.428, showing strong pace. Knaga 77 is driving a 2015 Seat Leonotti. Their race seems to be stalled, as their fastest lap time is not available, and they are currently in last place. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with quick acceleration and good handling, leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. '69 Toxic Beast 69 is driving a Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG. They are currently in 13th place, and their fastest lap is 1:36.005. The race seems competitive for them so far. Jackal is driving a 2018 BMW M220 IADSC. They are currently in 3rd place, with a fastest lap of 1:35.799. Their race looks competitive so far. Nuvalife is driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. They are currently in 16th place, and seem to be struggling a bit, as their fastest lap is quite a bit slower than the leaders. $6,969 is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG. They are currently in 8th place, close behind the top 7 racers. Their fastest lap is 1:36.129. The race looks competitive with a tight pack behind the leader. '69 Toxic Beast 69 is in the 9th place, just behind Hingle McCrinkleberry in 10th. They are close, so a battle could be coming up soon. Rover 7 is gaining speed and has overtaken 7 cars to reach the lead. Shadow Army is right behind, and they are battling closely for the top spot. Shadow Army has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd place. Jackal is now in 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 1 second. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. New for Life is driving a 2012 Ford Focus RSA. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be struggling a bit with their pace, as their fastest lap is over a second slower than the leaders. $6,969 AM6. 969 is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a podium finish if he maintains this pace. Elite 403 is gaining on 6,1960, 9,6,969, and is now just a few seconds behind. Route of 7 is closing in quickly on Move for a Life, with a significant time reduction. Move for Life is driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. They are currently in 16th place, close to the middle of the pack. Their lap time is around 1:36.50, which suggests they are maintaining a steady pace. Elite 403 is driving a 2016 Audi Teacup. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 35 seconds and 985 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the top 3. Hingle McCringleberry is currently in 8th place with the 2016 Lada Vesta del Gol. Their fastest lap is 1:34.746, which is quite competitive. The race looks tight for them, staying in the top 10 so far. Shadow Army is leading the race with a strong lap time of 1:35.486. Their Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR is performing well and maintaining the top position. $6,969 Raymond 6. 969 is driving a 2007 Honda Civic FA. They are currently in 4th place and have the fastest lap time of 1 minute, 34 seconds, and 73 milliseconds, indicating a strong pace. Jacko is driving a 2018 BMW M220 IADAC. They are currently in third place and have a fastest lap time of 1:35.799. Their race looks competitive, staying close to the leaders. Elite 403 is gaining on 6,916 and Raymond 6,969, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Bugs Bunny and 16 Inahoy's Baby Just Like That are battling closely for 9th place. '69 Toxic Beast. 69 has moved up to 10th place. Rezaldi Adha is now in 11. Mr. Goldstein has climbed to 12. The TCR cars are closely matched in performance, leading to tight battles and frequent overtakes. Cadwell Park's tight corners and elevation changes favor skilled drivers and make race dynamics more unpredictable. Gina Jones is driving a 2018 BMW M220 IADAC. She's currently in 2nd place and has the 2nd fastest lap time of 1:35.11. Her race looks strong so far. Rude 47 is rapidly catching up to Bugs Bunny, closing the distance by nearly 14 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining on 6,900 and 69,969, narrowing the gap by 1 second. $6,969 Raymond 6. 969 has moved up to 3rd place. Elite 403 is now in 4th place. Naiba has climbed to 5th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 8.1 seconds. 16 Inahoy's Baby Just Like That is closing in on Jackal, reducing the distance by 14.4 seconds. Naiba and Elite 403 are battling closely for 4th place. Naiba has moved up to 4th place. Mr. Goldstein is gaining on 69 Toxic Beast 69, closing the gap by 1 second. '69 Toxic Beast 69 is just behind Hingle McCringleberry and has a faster lap time. If they stay consistent, they could challenge for the lead soon. The track's tight corners and elevation changes are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration, which is helping the Honda Civic and BMW M220i to stay competitive. Lord of the Jungle is now in 6th place. Jacko has moved into 7th. 16 Inahoy's Baby Just Like That is in 8th. The race is heating up. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 11th place. Nwofa Life has moved up to 12th place. Bugs Bunny is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by 2:30 seconds. '16 Inahoy's Baby Just Like That is currently in 8th place. They are driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 36 seconds, 317 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the top contenders. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Bugs Bunny, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Rude V7 is catching up to Rizaldi Ada, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is currently in second place, driving a 2018 BMW M220 iDAC. She has the second fastest lap time of 1:35.11 and is closing in on the leader. Enway for Life is driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. They are currently in 12th place, and their fastest lap is 1:36.153. The race seems competitive with close lap times around them. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 2007 Honda Civic AA. They are currently in 15th place, with their fastest lap being 1 minute 36 seconds, 268 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them. Naibe is currently in 5th place, driving a 2018 Peugeot 308. They have a fastest lap time of 1:34.781. The race seems competitive, with Naibe staying in the top 5. His Baby Just Like That is currently in 8th place, driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. Their fastest lap is 1:36.317. They are close behind the 9th and 10th place cars, so they might be looking to overtake soon. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 12th place. Bugs Bunny is climbing to 13th place. Naibe is currently in 5th place, driving a 2018 Peugeot 308. Their fastest lap is 1:34.781. The race seems competitive, with Naibe holding a solid position. Elite 403 is in 6th place, driving an Audi TT Cup from 2016. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 35 seconds, and 98 milliseconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but haven't moved up or down much recently. His Baby Just Like That is currently in 8th place, driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. Their fastest lap is 1:36.317. They are close behind the 9th and 7th place cars, so there's potential for overtaking. Welcome back to the stream, Bugs Bunny. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the race. Jackal is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by just over a second. Move for Life is also closing in on Bugs Bunny, reducing that gap by 1.7 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining on Naibe with a 1.5 second gap. Delta. Nufa Life has moved up one spot to 13. Rizaldi Adha has also advanced one position to 14. "60 Minohi's Baby Just Like That" is currently in 8th place, driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. They have the slowest, fastest lap among the top 10, but they are maintaining a solid position in the race. Elite 403 has taken the lead by overtaking 4 cars and is now in 1st place. Lord of the Jungle is also climbing fast, moving up 4 spots to 2nd place. Jackal has moved up 2 positions to 5th place. Jackal and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to 10. Rude River 7 is closing in on Bugs Bunny, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jackal is now in 4th place. 16 Ninoe's Baby Just Like That has moved up to 7th. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on 69 Toxic Beast 69 by 2.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 2016 Lada Vista. They are currently in 8th place and have a fast lap time of 1:34.746. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. The TCR cars are close in performance, making the race tight. Cadwell Park's twists and turns favor drivers with good handling and control, which is evident in the tight gaps and quick lap times. Shadow Army has advanced to 2nd place. Jackal has moved into 3rd place. Gina Jones has climbed into 4th place. "60 Ninio's Baby Just Like That" is currently in 6th place, driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 36 seconds, and 317 milliseconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace but are slightly behind the top contenders. "60 Ninoe's Baby Just Like That" is in 6th place, driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 36 seconds and 31 milliseconds. They seem to be maintaining a solid position, but are slightly behind the top 3. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry, and is now just a few seconds behind. Mr. Gostain is also closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap slightly. Rude for 7 is driving a 2018 BMW M220 IR ADAC. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:34.454. The race seems competitive for them, close to the top 10. Move for Life is driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. They are currently in 14th place, and their fastest lap is 1:36.041. The race looks competitive for them. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 8th place. Mr. Goldstein is narrowing the gap to Lord of the Jungle by 1 second. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Elite 403 for winning the race. Great driving out there. You did an awesome job. Now, for the drivers who earned the chance to claim a car, let's give a big shout out. 6,969 Raymond 6. 969. You got the fastest lap. So you can claim the 2007 Honda Civic FE. Nice work. Ingle McCringleberry, you won the bet race, so you get the 2016 Lada Vesta. Well done! And Naibi, for doing the most overtakes, you can claim the 2018 Peugeot 308. Impressive effort! Thanks everyone for the fantastic race, and I can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can get these races started. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Era Cobreseat. It's great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Wow, both of these cars are pretty iconic from the 2000 season. The Arusa 21 was known for its decent handling and reliability, while the McLaren MP415 was considered one of the more advanced and faster cars of that year. Given the characteristics of both cars, I'd say that, new for life. Driving the McLaren might have a slight edge because of its overall speed and aerodynamics. But of course, the driver's skill and the AI's behavior could shake things up. It will be interesting to see how the vintage Monza layout plays into this, especially with those long straights that favor straight line speed. Who do you think will take the victory? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Monza Vintage Road Track. Elite 403, starting on pole, is driving a classic 2000 Minardi M02. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Elite 403 in first place. I am in second place, and Rizaldi Ada is in third. Amy has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Elite 403 and Amy are battling closely for first place. Rizaldi Ada and Elite 403 are also in a tight contest for second place. Bethraline is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gingle McCringleberry has also moved up 3 positions to take 8th place. Rizaldi Ada is struggling and has dropped 9 places to 12th. Marcelo Dib is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Ada has dropped back 6 spots to 18th. Simpler Marcus has moved up 1 position to 3rd place. Simpler Markers has dropped back to 14th place. Rizaldi Ada is closing in on Air Cobra, Ace 8, cutting the gap by 15 seconds. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Marcelo Deeb is advancing to 12th place. Katsishok is climbing to 14th place. Francoetti is moving up to 15th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Amy and closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Eric Oberseat and Francoetti are battling closely for 15th place. Rizaldi Ada has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Marcelo Deeb is climbing fast into 6th place. Shadowtex is also making progress, now in 7th. Katsishuk has gained 6 positions and is in 8th. Bethraline is gaining fast on Katsishuk, cutting the gap by 15.6 seconds. Jacko is climbing up the ranks, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. Elite 403 and Amy are locked in a close fight for the lead. Bethraline is now in 16th place, falling back 7 positions. Katsishuk is gaining on Shadowtex, cutting the gap by over a second. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Bethraline, closing the gap by 19.4 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. New for Life is making a strong push and has moved up 3 places to 8. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. Marcelo Deeb has also moved up 1 spot into 5th. Dyrock Official is making a strong move up to 8th place. Cheryl the Kitten is also climbing fast, now in 9th. Frank Reddy is pushing through the field, taking 10th. Amy here. Shadow Army is just ahead of Maya in 2nd place. They're battling closely. Shadow Tex and Kazushak are neck and neck for 5th place, pushing hard. Ethraline is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up to 12th place, also passing 3 cars. Zaldi Adha is in 13th place, gaining 3 positions as well. Elite 403 and Shadow Army are still battling for the lead. Kazishuk has moved up to take the 4th place. Terrorfikitten has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their victory at Monza Vintage Road. Well done on an impressive race. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job to everyone involved. And a big shout out to New for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2000 McLaren MP 415 from F1 2000. Well done. Sure. Did you know that Albert Park in Melbourne is not only famous for its racing, but also for its beautiful landscaped gardens and lake? It's actually a public park most of the year, and during the Grand Prix, the whole area transforms into a bustling racing circuit. So, it's like a racetrack and a scenic park all rolled into one. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. That's an interesting matchup. The Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1 is known for its sharp handling and precision, especially around a circuit like Albert Park, which has lots of twists and turns. On the other hand, the Dodge Viper RT10 is a beast with its raw power and acceleration, which could give it an advantage on straightaways. Considering the race layout and car characteristics, I think the Ferrari might hold an edge in agility and cornering speed. But if the Viper can capitalize on its speed on the straights, it might surprise us. It should be an exciting race to watch. My guess is the Ferrari could take the win, but don't count out the Viper slipping past in certain sections. Alright everyone, the race is on the way at Albert Park. Shadow Army is on pole, driving a 1992 Jaguar X J220 from the 1990s Supercars class. Let's see how it performs. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Shadow Army in first place, Fishinks in second, and Chubba Panda in third. Bleach Meps is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Egenerate has moved into 13th place, also gaining 3 positions. Lisa Shibi is in 15th place, climbing 3 spots. Popcorn Slayer has advanced to 4th place. Era Cobra Seed has moved up to 6th place. Hingulma Kringleberry is now in 8th place. Lisa Shibi moves up to 12th place. Isaiah Amgrand advances to 13th place. Rizaldia Adha climbs to 19th place. New for Life is driving a 1993 Vector W8. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be battling to move up the field. The Retro Street Cars class is quite competitive here at Albert Park, with close positions and frequent overtakes. The track's tight corners and high-speed straights favor the agility and power of these vintage supercars, keeping the race intense and dynamic. Maya is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Maya and Chubby Panda are battling closely for 5th place. Zachary TV and Shalesy are fighting hard for 14th place. Aira Cobra Sate and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Bleach Mepsi has moved up to 8th place. New for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Chubby Panda and Popcorn Slayer are still battling closely for 4th place. Era Cobra Seed has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Maya and Era Cobra Seed are fighting hard for 6th place. Chubby Panda is now in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Bleach Mepsi is in 7th place after moving up 1 spot. Era Cobra Seed is advancing to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Bleach Mepsi, closing the gap by over a second. New for Life is currently in the 15th position, driving a 1993 Vector W8.008. Their race seems steady, but they are few places behind the leaders. Detoxins is driving a 1995 Dodge Viper RT10. They are currently in the 20th place and seem to be battling to move up, close behind Mr. Wolf J. Doi. The retro street cars class with its diverse lineup seems to be creating close competition. The Albert Park track's layout favors handling and agility, which benefits these classic models. Overall, the mix of cars is keeping the race very competitive. Tishings is driving a 1996 Porsche 9119993 GT. They are currently in second place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace with no overtakes so far. Bleach Mepsi moves up to 7th place. Igennerite is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Igennerite and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th place. Move for Life is now in 14th place. Chelsea is right behind in 15th. They are close in the fight for that spot. Bleach Maps is now just behind Eric Obrazy. Zakara TV has moved up to 15th place. Mr. Wolf J is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha. Eric Obrazy and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Isaiah Ongrind is gaining on Lisa Shibi, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Mr. Wolf J is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Eric Obrazy is now in 5th place. Bleach Maps is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Gina Jones is driving a 1996 Porsche 9119993 GT2. She is currently in 8th place, and her fastest lap is 2:26.864. The race looks competitive with Gina holding steady but facing some challenges from the cars ahead. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race victory. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great driving and well-deserved victory. Everyone did an amazing job out there. Can't wait to see what you all do in the next race. Here's a fun fact for you. In the 1990s, street racing cars in the touring car class often had to balance everyday usability with high performance. This meant that many cars looked like regular family sedans, but packed a punch under the hood. It's pretty amazing how manufacturers managed to turn everyday cars into racing machines during that era. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is about to run out. Make sure you choose your favorites quick so you don't miss out on the fun. Get your selections in now. Welcome back, Naibe. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready to enjoy the race with us. This is an interesting matchup. The Porsche 944 Turbos from '88 is a classic with great handling and balance, especially on a short track like Road Atlanta. On the other hand, the Nissan Skyline R33 from '97 is known for its powerful engine and advanced all-wheel drive system, which could give it an edge in acceleration and cornering. Considering the track and the cars, I might lean towards Jackal with the Skyline R33 because of its raw power and grip. However, Hinkel's Porsche could also surprise us with its nimbleness and driving finesse. It's really going to come down to who handles the twists and turns better today. What are your thoughts? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Road Atlanta short track. Stankit is starting on pole, driving a classic 1996 Dodge Stealth RT Turbo Dotty. Let's see how it all unfolds. Stankit has taken the lead right at the start. Gamer Boss 72 is in second place, closely followed by Direct Official in third. The race is already heating up. Direct Official is now in second place. Runner Rampage has moved up to fifth. Exhaust 21 is in seventh. Slow-paced TV is climbing fast, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Justin Lux and the Hyper 7 are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Gamer Boss 72 is holding on to Gaffour, but Rana Rampage is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. The fight for power is heating up with Gamer Boss 72 and Rana Rampage battling closely. Exhaust 21 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Exhaust 21 and New for Life are closely battling for 5th place. The Hyper 7 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Exhaust 21 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Nerfalife and Exhaust 21 are closely battling for 6th place. Cesrio Mars has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Rana Rampage is gaining on the racer ahead, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rana Rampage and the other driver are fighting closely for 3rd place. New for Life has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. The Hyper 7 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Exhaust 21 and the Hyper 7 are battling in closely for 7th. Cesrio Mas has gained 1 position to reach 10th. Exhaust 21 is climbing up to 7th place. Billy and the Hyper 7 are fighting closely for 8th place. Defits has moved up to 15th place. Defits and Gesterone 133,796 are battling for 14th place. Runner Rampage and the other racer are battling closely for 3rd place. The Hyper 7 has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Cesrio Mas has also moved up 1 spot into 9th. Direct Official is now in 1st place. Someone is moving up to 2nd place. Stankit and another racer are battling closely for 3rd place. Stankit is now in 1st place. Runner Rampage and another racer are battling closely for 3rd. Naiba has moved up to 11th place. Runner Rampage is now in 3rd place. Cesrio Mas and Wu for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Defects has moved up to 13th place. The Hyper 7 is gaining on GamerBoss 72 and is now just a few car lengths behind. Cesrio Mas has moved up to 8th place. Billy is closing in on New for Life, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Direct Official just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Stankit and Direct Official are battling closely for 1st place. The Hyper 7 has advanced 1 position to 5th place. Stankit has just moved up to 1st place. Naiba is now in 10th place. Defixers has moved up to 12th place. Exhaust 21 and GamerBoss 72 are battling closely for 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up to 21st position. Cloudy and Mission Man are fighting hard for 25th place. Exhaust 21 is climbing to 6th place. Billy is catching Cesrio Mas, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Defitsets has moved up to 11th place. Congratulations to Stankit on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Stankit for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job. And a big shout out to Jackal for winning the betting race. You can now claim the 1997 Nissan Skyline GT RR33. That's a sweet ride. Thanks to everyone for racing and betting. This is turning out to be an awesome stream. Sure. A fun fact about the Los Arcos Rallycross track is that it features a mix of tight turns and fast straights, which really tests the driver's skills and agility. It's known for its energetic atmosphere and the way it combines technical sections with high-speed moments, making it an exciting challenge for both drivers and spectators alike. Wow, both of those cars have some serious history. The Citroën BX4TC is known for its rally heritage and unique turbocharged setup, which could give it a good edge on the track. On the other hand, the MG Metro 6 R4 is a legendary Group B rally car with a lot of power and agility. Given the characteristics of the cars, I'd say the Metro 6 R4 might have a slight edge because of its power-to-weight ratio and rally pedigree. But it's also a close call because the BX4TC has that turbo torque advantage. It's going to be a really exciting race to see which car handles Los Arcos Rallycross better today. Alright everyone, the race is just starting at Los Arcos Rallycross. Maya is on pole position, driving a classic 1085 EM. Metro 6 R4 in the Group B class. It's gonna be exciting to see how she kicks off this race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Buckybird in second, and Simpler Marcus in third. Talon O has moved up 2 spots to take third place. Schnack 209 is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 6th. Naibe and Schnack 209 are closely battling for 6th position. Shadow Army has just overtaken 2 cars and is now in 6th place. Shadow Army and Simple Markers are battling closely for 5th place. Deco and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 9th place. Buckybird is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is currently in 8th place with a Ford RS200. Their lap time shows a placeholder, so it seems they might be having some issues. or haven't set a valid lap yet. Shadow Army is pushing hard with the fastest lap. He's closing the gap and could be a threat for a top position soon. Shadow Army has moved up to 4th place. Jackal is now just behind Nibe, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Simple Marcus is gaining on Amy and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Schnack 2 and 9 is also closing in on Simple Marcus, matching that 1.2 second reduction. Meanwhile, Nibe is closing in on Hinkle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Welcome back, MF Society. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Wow, congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for securing the fastest lap. You can claim the 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral Group B. Well done to both of you. Soar. A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1976 is that this was a really innovative era where teams like Ferrari and McLaren started experimenting more with aerodynamics and lighter materials. The cars from that year often had interesting wing designs to improve downforce, which was a big step forward in racing technology. It's amazing to see how these developments laid the groundwork for modern Formula One racing. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. This is quite a nostalgic matchup. Both cars are from the same era, and are quite iconic. The Wolf-Williams FW05 was known for its sleek design and good handling, especially in its time. On the other hand, the Tyrrell 007 also had a solid reputation and was quite competitive back in the day. Since we're talking about AI-driven cars, their performance might be a bit different from the real-life records. But I think the Wolf-Williams FW05 could have a slight edge because of its agility and balance. However, the Tyrrell 007 is reliable and might make up ground with good strategy on the circuit. I'll go with MF Society in the Wolf-Williams FW5, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race. Alright folks, the race is underway here at the Camino Viejo de Montserrat, Iberian International Circuit, full reverse. The Shadow Army's car is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1976 Hesketh 308D. Let's see how it speeds off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Shadow Army in second, and me, Amy, in third. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in first place. Maya is closely behind in second place, battling hard. Gina Jones has advanced to fourth place, closing the gap. Maya has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Jackal has moved up to fourth place. Daldi Ada and Gina Jones are battling closely for fifth place. Amy is now in second place. In Rue for Life has moved up to sixth place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in seventh place. Gina Jones is advancing to fourth place. Jackal and Gina Jones are closely battling for that position. Merit Society is climbing to 8th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Merit Society has advanced 2 spots to sit in 6th place. Amy has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Jackal and Gina Jones are closely battling for 4th place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Maya is driving the Hesketh 308D, currently in 2nd place. She has a solid pace, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 57.611 seconds. Her race looks competitive so far. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. Merit Society is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Move for Life, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Amy is leading the race with a strong lap time of 55.592 seconds. Her Tyrrell 007 is performing well and maintaining the top position. Merit Society is in 8th, but has the fastest lap so far. Move for Life is in 9th with no lap time recorded yet. It's a close fight between them. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd place. Shadow Army and Maya are battling closely for 3rd. Zeraldi Adha is closing in on Move for Life, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Merit Society is driving a Wolf Williams FW05, which is known for its agility and speed. They are currently in 8th place, close behind the leaders, and have a fastest lap of 56.073 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Merit Society is closing in on Jackal and has cut the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Ada has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. is leading the race with a strong start, holding the fastest lap time so far. Her Tyrrell 07 is performing well, and she seems to be maintaining a solid pace at the front. New for Life is driving the Tyrrell 007, the same as Amy and Gina. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be struggling a bit with their lap times, which are slower than the leaders. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race at Camino Via de Montserrat. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Auta for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1976 Tyrrell 07 March Society. You won the bet race, so you get to take home the 1976 Wolf Williams FDW05. And I did the most overtakes, so I'll be claiming the 1976 Tyrrell 07 as well. Thanks to everyone for racing and tuning in. Stay tuned for the next race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick or you'll miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars will take the race today. Welcome back to the stream, Delacusta4. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI races today. Wow, those are interesting choices. The Volvo C30 from 2008 is known for its solid build and safety, but it's not exactly a high-performance racing car. The Audi A4 B7 from 2006 is also more of a luxury sedan, rather than a race champion, but it can handle well on twisty roads. Considering the Queensland Sprint is a challenging course with sharp turns and acceleration, I'd lean towards the Audi A4 B7, since it might have a bit better handling for those corners. But since both cars are more about comfort than speed, it could really come down to driver skill or maybe a little luck. Who do you think has the edge here? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Queensland Sprint. Delacusta4 is starting on pole in a 2008 Volvo C30. Let's see if they can hold that leg. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, Delacusta in second, and Rizaldi Adha in third. Shadow Army has just overtaken a car to move into 7th place. Era Special and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th position. Oscarad has advanced 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Our Special and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Wanga Tank 72 and 72, and Famaka are fighting hard for 13th place. Marek Society and New For Life are in a tight contest for 16th place. Delacusta and Jackal are battling closely for the lead. ERA Special has moved up to 7th place. Wanga Tank 722 has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Delacusta has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. U20 Plays has moved up to 8th place. New For Life has advanced to 14th place. Ma F Society is driving a 2016 Volkswagen Jetta del Sol. They are currently in the 16th place, just behind the top 15 racers. The race seems competitive with close positions. Oskserot is in the 8th position driving a 2008 Volvo C30. Their race status isn't clear from the lap times, which are not available, but they are maintaining a solid middle position. Faktifets is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. Rizaldi Adha is right behind in a close fight for 3rd. Rizaldi Adha has just overtaken someone to move into 3rd place. Amy and Faktifets are nose to nose for 4th. NRF Society and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely around 15. Iskserot is in 12th place and has a slight lap time advantage over Wangatang 72, who is in 13th. Oskserot might have a chance to overtake if he keeps up the pace. Faktifets has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Faktifets and Jackal are battling closely for 2nd place. Faktifets has moved up to 2nd place. U20 Plays has also gained a spot and is now in 8th. Kinrit and U20 Plays are closely battling for 7th place. Kingut has advanced to 7th place. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Oskserot and Gina Jones are battling closely for that same position. Gina Jones is climbing up to 10th place. Oskserot and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Fafamaka is driving a 2016 Mini Cooper Cup Deadhop. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 59.316 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, just behind the mid-pack. Jack Thifeds is currently in second place, driving a 2014 BMW M25. iRacing.t. They have the fastest lap of the race so far at 0:56.229. Their race looks strong and competitive. Move for Life is currently in the 11th place with a seat on TDI. They are ahead of the racers in 12th and 13th, but behind the racers in 10th and 8th. Their fastest lap is 0:58.51. Congratulations to Delacustafor on winning the race. Well done. Wow, big congratulations to Delacustafor for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Great job staying ahead and showing some serious skills out there. Let's give them a big round of applause. For this track, I would focus mostly on high-speed stability and strong handling because Dover International Speedway is a straightforward oval with lots of high-speed turns. It's important for a car to maintain grip at top speeds and handle well through the banked corners. Acceleration and braking are also key, especially for quick starts and maintaining control when entering and exiting the turns. Overall, the balance between speed and stability would be most valuable here. Welcome back, Funny Shell Gaming. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. This is an interesting matchup. The 1958 Maserati 250F is a classic race car known for its smooth handling and powerful engine, especially on a track like Dover, where speed and control are key. On the other hand, the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy has a rich racing history and a strong engine as well, but it might be a bit older in terms of technology. Considering the car choices, I think Cthulhu Kachu and the Maserati might have a slight edge because of its proven performance in fast-paced circuits like Dover. The Maserati's agility and balance could make a big difference. But, of course, Immassive Inteen's Ferrari is no slouch either, and has its own set of strengths. Overall, my bet is on Cthulhu Kachu with the Maserati, but it's definitely going to be a close and exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is just beginning at Dover International Speedway, and leading the pack is Max Barley in a classic 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. It's exciting to see such vintage wheels race side by side. Mood Tuber has taken the lead right at the start. Dr. Keep Sapaway is in second place, and Velocitor 14 is close behind in third. The race is heating up. Velocitor 14 has taken the lead and is now in first place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to fourth place. Max Barely and That's Serena are battling closely for 5th place. Max barely has taken the lead by overtaking 5 cars and is now in 1st place. Amundsen is also climbing fast, moving up 5 positions to 2nd place. I'm moving up quickly as well, overtaking 5 cars to reach 3rd place. Shero Gamersach is gaining on Isaiah Angrand, and now only a few seconds behind. Rosa Goldgaming is closing in on Shadow Army, and the gap is shrinking fast. Nufrelife is catching up to Silent Fox 213, and the distance between them is getting smaller. Trailer Gamerzach is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Dr. Keeps Up Away has gained 3 spots, now in 23rd. That's Alti Serena is also moving up, now in 27th. Shadow Army is now in 6th place. Rizaldi Ada has moved into 8th place. Gilukachu is in 10th place after overtaking 7 cars. Ima17 is making a strong push, and is now in 8th place. Isaiah Angrand is closing the gap on Cthulhu, now just 11.1 seconds behind. Velocitor 14 has moved up to 12th place after overtaking 9 cars. Isaiah Angrand is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. No for Life is also making moves, jumping 4 spots to 14. Aussie 2002 is on a strong run, moving up 2 places to take the lead. Cthulhu Kachu is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Gingo McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 9th place. Nangu for Life is also advancing, now in 11th place. Kufo is climbing fast and has moved up to 6th place. New for Life is also gaining positions and is now in 8th place. Silent Fox 213 is making a strong push and has moved up to 22nd place. Cthulhu has taken the lead, moving up 3 places to 1st. Velocitor 14 is also climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach 2nd. Dozerobs is making a strong push, moving up 5 spots to 9th. Velocitor 14 is closing in on Cthulhu, cutting the gap by 6.7 seconds. Skozerobs has moved up 5 places to take 4. Amundsen has gained 4 positions and is now in 7th. Ima17 is climbing fast into the top 20. Dr. Keeps Up Away is also making a strong move forward. Ludazura is right behind, gaining ground. Aussie 2010-2 is gaining on Velocitor 14, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Kuifo, reducing the gap by 1 second. Aussie 2002 is gaining on Velocitor 14, closing the gap by 1 second. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Kfu and Max Berrieli are battling closely for 10th place. Chero Gamazach is now in 11th place. Velocitor 14 has taken the lead in 1st place. Aminsan has moved up to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Aussie 22 has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Telodrums 31 has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Aussie 2 is closing in on Velocitor 14. The gap is shrinking fast. Isaiah Angrand is making a strong move, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is also on the move, climbing up 3 positions to 5th place. Congratulations to Velocitor 14 on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Velocitor 14 on winning the race. That was an exciting competition. And a big shout out to New for Life for recording the fastest lap. You've earned the right to claim the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy, a true classic in the IndyCar world. Well done to both of you. Actually, the 2012 Jaguar CX 75 is a bit of a concept car that never made it to production. It was designed as a hybrid supercar with some really innovative features. One fun fact is that it was powered by a combination of twin electric motors and turbocharged petrol engines, making it capable of incredible acceleration and speed. The car also had a sleek futuristic design that looked like it was straight out of a science fiction movie. It was definitely a showcase of what Jaguar envisioned for high-performance, eco-friendly supercars in the future. Welcome back, Bobato. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Welcome back, Mist 149. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy the races with us today. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. In this race, each car you overtake gives you extra points, which means starting further back can actually be really beneficial. Sometimes, being at the front isn't the best spot because you might not get as many chances to overtake and rack up those points. So, don't be surprised if some of the lower starting cars end up with a big lead by the end. Keep an eye on the action and see if anyone can make a comeback from the back. It's all about strategy and chasing those extra points. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that each driver in the simulator is behaving differently. No two drivers are the same, so it's fun to see how their individual styles and strategies play out during these races. Keep an eye on their unique moves. Hey, welcome back. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Welcome back, Askais the French Stars. Glad to see you returning to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so settle in and enjoy the action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll upload the driver stats to the Google Drive. You can check those out by heading over to our Discord. If you want to see your personal stats, just type !stats in chat. Remember, to be included in the monthly stats, drivers need to have completed at least 50 races during the month. Keep racing, and I can't wait to see how everyone stacks up. Alright, everyone, the clock is about to run out on selecting your cars. Make sure you get your choices in quickly so you don't miss out on the race. We've got some exciting contenders lined up. Welcome back, Jazz. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get ready for some fast-paced action. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The 2019 McLaren 600 LT is known for its balance and agility, making it a strong contender, especially on a track like Grand Valley Speedway. The Caparo T1 from 2007 is an incredible car with a focus on extreme speed and lightweight design. but it might be a little less stable around sharp corners compared to the McLaren. Considering the cars and their specs, I think the McLaren has the edge overall because of its more modern engineering and handling capabilities. However, the Caparro's raw speed could make it a surprise contender if it handles the straightaways well. Who are you leaning towards for the win? Thanks so much for all your support, everyone. The race just kicked off at Grand Valley Speedway, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole driving a 2015 W Motors Lykan Hypersport. It's gonna be exciting to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Naibi in third. Naibi is now in second place. Hingle McCringleberry and Naibi are battling closely for second. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha and Phy Or are battling closely for 6th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Missed 149, and Lord of the Jungle are fighting hard for 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition has advanced to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha and Phyr are battling closely for 6th place. Missed 149 has moved up to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Phyre and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 6th. Azer6 has advanced 1 position to 10th. Rizaldi Adha is now in 5th place. Phyr has moved up to 6th. Joey is now in 7th place. Jackal is closing in on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Askais to French Stars and Azer6 are battling closely for 10th place. Balbai Biolab is moving up 1 spot to 18. Lord of the Jungle is gaining fast on Nalga 77, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Azer6 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Balbai Biolab is closing in on Mr. Goldstein, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Bobardo has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Joey and Bobardo are closely battling for 7th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bobardo is also catching up to Phyre, reducing the distance by 1 second. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bobardo is climbing up to 6th place. Joey is moving up to 7th place. Askeister French Stars is driving a 2006 Ultima GT R720. They are currently in 10th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Bobardo is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by over a second. Bao by Beolab has moved up 1 spot to 14. Bao by Beolab and Nur for Life are battling closely for 13th place. Rizaldi Adha has overtaken 1 car to move into 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 3rd position. Bobardo is also climbing up, now in 5th place. Bobardo is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Mr. Goldstein has moved up 1 spot to 14. Gina Jones is closing in on Love Will Life, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Joey is driving a 2015 Ferrari F12 TDF and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 8 seconds. The race for Joey seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Bao by Beolab is gaining on Jackal now, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Jackal is still trying to hold off Mist 149, with only 1.3 seconds separating them. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Essex is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Mr. Goldstein has moved up 2 spots to take 13th place. Jazz and Mr. Goldstein are battling closely for 13th place. Mr. Goldstein is gaining on Bao by Biola. The gap is shrinking quickly. Electric Murray has moved up 2 spots to 16. Bugs Bunny is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the distance by over a second. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 2nd place. Bao by Biolab is now in 11th place. Mr. Goldstein is closing in on Jackal, and has reduced the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bobardo is holding a narrow lead over Hingle McCringleberry for 4th place. Electric Murray has just overtaken 1 car to move into 15th place. Electric Murray and Jazz are closely fighting for 14th place, with just a car length between them. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Naiba and Hingle are close together, battling for that spot. Electric Mary has moved up to 14th place. Joey and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 6th place. Balbay Beolab is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1 second. Electric Mary has moved up 1 position to 13. Bobardo has overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Naiba and Bobardo are close together, battling for 4th position. Joey has also gained a spot, and is now in 6th place. Rizaldi Atta is closing in on Maya, and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bobardo is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the distance by 1/4 second. Ezeshix has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 7th place. Bobardo is now in 3rd place. Askheist French Stars is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bayo by Bayo Lab is closing in on Mist 149, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining on Askheist the French Stars, closing the gap by over a second. Shadow Army has moved up to 16th place. Baobei Beolab moves up to 10th place. Shadow Army is getting closer to Mr. Goldstein, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Electribmer is gaining on Mist 149, and is now just a few seconds behind. Eminsun is catching up to Nalga 77, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Baobei Beolab is catching up to Askheist the French Stars, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Baobei Beolab is closing in on Askheist French Stars, now just over a second behind. Mr. Goldstein has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Jackal and Mr. Goldstein are battling closely for the same position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Maya, and the gap is shrinking. Bobardo is catching Rizaldi Adha quickly. Naiba is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry at a steady pace. Bobardo is now just a few seconds behind Rizaldi Adha. Askheist the French Stars has moved up to 8th place. Baobei Beolab is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bobardo is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for the top spots as the race progresses. Knalga 77 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Aminsun is catching up to Nalga 77, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Bobardo is now in 2nd place. Baobei Beolab has moved up to 9th place. PHYE is gaining on Aminsun, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. PARE is driving a 2007 Caparo T1 Dot. They started in 5th place and are currently in 24th. Their fastest lap is just under 2 minutes and 2 seconds. The race seems tough for them so far. Mist 149 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by almost 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Electric Mary, reducing the distance by just over a second. Amundsen is also closing in on Naga 77, narrowing the gap by about the same amount. Mist 149 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Amy is catching up to When Move for Life, narrowing the distance steadily. Amundsen is closing in on Naga 77, making a move to overtake soon. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to second place. Naibe is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Bell Baby Lab has advanced to 8th place. Electric Mary is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved into 10th place, also passing 3 cars. Mr. Goldstein is in 11th place, making a similar move. The race is heating up with these quick overtakes. Bugs Bunny is now in 7th place after overtaking 12 cars. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up to 21st after passing 3 cars. Naibe is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry by 1.1 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Gina Jones has also gained 2 spots and is now in 9th. Mr. Goldstein has moved up 1 spot to occupy 11th. Shadow Army is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved into 8th place. Mr. Goldstein has climbed into 9th place. Bell by Lab is closing in on Joey quickly. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place. Jazz has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Mr. Goldstein, closing the distance to just under 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is rapidly approaching PRE, now only 3 seconds behind. The modern street cars class is producing close competition with a mix of supercars and high-performance models. The track at Grand Valley Speedway favors agility and handling, which benefits cars like the Caparoti 1 and Bugatti Chiron. Overall, the variety keeps the race dynamic. Ezra 6 is now just behind Naga 77, closing the gap to less than a second. PRE is gaining on Electric Mary. The distance is shrinking quickly. Bobardo is catching up to Lord of the Jungle. The gap is almost gone. Joey is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Baobei Biola also moved up 1 spot and is right behind Joey. They are battling closely for 4th place. Shadow Army is now just a second behind Mr. Goldstein. Jacko is gaining on Shadow Army and is now only a second behind. Aminsan has moved up to the 18th position. Mist 149 is gaining on Baobei Biolab, closing the gap by 1 second. Shadow Army has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Jackal has also moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Electric Mare is gaining on Isa 6, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Jackal is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Electric Mary is catching Isa 6, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Maya and is now just a few seconds behind. Mist 149 is closing in on Baobei Biolab quickly. Ezeshix has moved up 1 place and is now in 14th position. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Maya quickly. Joey has moved up to 3rd place. Baobei Biolab is now in 4th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place. Electric Mary is now less than a second behind Aza 6. Bobardo is closing in on Lord of the Jungle as well. Shadow Army has just moved up to 6th place. Jackal is now in 8th place. More for Life has climbed to 9th place. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is dropping back, now in 13th place after losing 6 positions. Jackal is moving up, now in 7th place after gaining 1 spot. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Aza 6 has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th. Electric Mia has moved up 1 spot to 14th. Shadow Army is dropping back to 14th place. New for Life is climbing to 6th place. Naibe is advancing to 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Baobei Biolab has moved up to 3rd place. Electric Mary has moved up to 11th place. Shadow Army is now in 7th place after overtaking 7 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 4th place. Aza 6 has climbed to 9th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Nalga 77. Bugs Bunny has moved up 2 spots to 20. The Spanish Inquisition has climbed 1 position to 22. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition. The gap is shrinking by 5.8 seconds. Nufa Life is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Jackal is also moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Naiba has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Aza 6 is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 4 seconds. Jazz has moved up 2 spots to take 10th place. Rizaldi Adha has just overtaken the previous leader and is now in first place. Maya and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for the top spot. PHYR is gaining on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Nivu for life, now just under 2 seconds behind. Ezesix and Naibe are battling closely for 8th place. Mr. Goldstein is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Amy is in 6th place, maintaining a steady pace. Maya has taken the lead, now in first place. Naiba is right behind Jackal, getting closer. Bobardo is gaining on Amundsen, the gap shrinking fast. Joey is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. Gnome Life has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Amundsen has also moved up 1 spot to 15. Naibe is gaining on Jackal, now just over 2 seconds behind. Askheist of French Stars is closing in on Bobardo, cutting the gap to 1 second. Rizaldi Adha has just moved up to 1st place. Joey is closing in on Maya and has reduced the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ezesix has moved up to 8th place. Ezesix is closing in on Jackal and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. EHIRE has moved up 1 spot to 23rd. Beobai Beolab is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mr. Goldstein is catching Mist 149, also reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Gina Jones is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. New for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th. Ezesix has moved up to 7th place. Baul by Beolab is gaining on Joey, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Ezesix is catching up to New for Life with a 2.4 second gap reduction. Jazz is narrowing the gap to Jackal by 1.6 seconds. Ezesix is gaining on New for Life and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bugs Bunny is closing in on Naibe, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot and is now in 21st place. PHYRE is gaining fast on Amy, the gap shrinking to just a few seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Baobai Beolab steadily. Ezesix is closing in on Methyl Life with a good push. Hey, Noun. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting car races today. Lord of the Jungle is gaining fast on Nalga 77, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Baobai Beolab is catching up to Joey reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Bell by Beolab and Joey are battling closely for third place. Bao by Beolab moves up to third place. Gina Jones is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bobardo is gaining on Amundsen, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Askhais for French stars. The gap is shrinking fast. Bobardo is catching up to Amundsen, closing in by a second and a bit. Rizaldi Adha is leading the race in a 2007 Caparo T1. They have the fastest lap so far at 2 minutes and 2.675 seconds. Their race looks strong with a good pace and a solid lead. Isa6 is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Electric Mary has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Bayo by Biolab is gaining on Maya, and has closed the gap to just a few seconds. Isa6 is catching up to Gina Jones quickly. Amundsen is also closing in on Niwa for life with a strong push. Bao by Beolab is gaining on Maya and has closed the gap by 1.7 seconds. Isa6 is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Bobardo has moved up 2 places and is now in 11th position. Askhais to French stars is gaining on No Beautiful Life, and the gap is shrinking fast. Bugs Bunny is closing in on Askhais French stars. Maya has just moved up 1 position to take the lead. PHYRE is gaining fast on Amy, closing the gap significantly. Gina Jones is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Mr. Goldstein is narrowing the distance to Mist 149, getting closer with every second. Jazz has moved up to 6th place. Mist 149 has climbed to 7th place. Mr. Goldstein is now in 8th place. Mr. Goldstein is gaining on Mist 149, and is now just a few seconds behind. Bobardo is also closing in on Electric Mary, and is now within striking distance. Mr. Goldstein is gaining on Mist 149, and has closed the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bobardo has moved up 1 place and is now in 10th position. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Askhais the French stars, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Amy is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 2.30 seconds. Amy is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, now just a few seconds behind. Bao by Biolab is catching up to Maya, closing the distance steadily. Mist 149 is right on Jazz's tail, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Kiari is gaining on Shadow Army, and the gap is shrinking fast. Bao by Biolab is catching up to Maya, and the distance is narrowing. Rizaldi Ada is closing in on Gina Jones and making good progress. Joey is gaining on Bao by Biolab, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Ada is also closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Bobardo has moved up one spot to take the 9th place. Bao by Biolab is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Rizaldia Adha is catching up to Gina Jones, getting closer with every lap. Bobardo is closing in on Mr. Goldstein, the gap shrinking rapidly. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Gina Jones and is now just a few seconds behind. Mist 149 is closing the distance to Jazz quickly. Bobardo is making a strong push towards Mr. Goldstein, cutting the gap significantly. Bao by Beola is gaining on Maya and is now just a few seconds behind. Miss 149 and Jazz are battling closely for 6th place. Bobardo is closing the gap on Mr. Goldstein, cutting it down by over 2 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up to 6th place. Bobardo is getting closer to Mr. Goldstein, cutting the gap by 1 second. Bobardo is now just a second behind Mr. Goldstein. Jackal is gaining on Electromarie, closing the gap to less than a second. Knaga 77 has moved up 1 position to 14. KHYRE is gaining fast on Shadow Army, now just 5.7 seconds behind. Baobabel Lab is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also making moves, now just 1.8 seconds behind Gina Jones. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Gina Jones quickly. Bobardo has moved up to 8th place. Izashix is now 9th. Bobardo is gaining on Jazz, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to 11. The Spanish Inquisition is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by 3.2 seconds. Bobardo is gaining on Jazz, now just a few seconds behind. Naiba is closing the gap on Naga 77, and they are battling for 15th place. Bobardo is gaining on Jazz. The gap is shrinking quickly. Naiba has moved up 1 position to 15. I am closing in on the Spanish Inquisition. The distance is getting smaller. Baobay Beolab is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just over a second. Rizaldia Adha is making a move on Gina Jones, now less than 3 seconds behind. Bobardo is catching Jazz quickly, with the gap down to about 3.5 seconds. Joey is gaining on Bao by Biolab, closing the gap by 1:44 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 3.2 seconds. Lobardo is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 2:40 seconds. Lobardo has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Jazz and Lobardo are closely battling for 7th position. Joey is gaining on Bao by Biolab, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Gina Jones, narrowing the distance. Lobardo is closing in on Mist 149, making a move to overtake soon. Isa6 is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Mr. Goldstein has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Jackal has also moved up one spot to take the 12th place. Askai's to French Stars moves up to 15th place. Bugs Bunny climbs to 18th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Joey is gaining on Bao by Biolab, closing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Lobardo is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Joey is closing in on Bao by Biolab, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Lobardo has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Jazz has also moved up one spot to take 7th place. Lobardo is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Askai's to French Stars and Naiva are battling closely for the 14th position. Isa6 is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Electric Murray has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Askai's to French Stars has also moved up one spot to take 14th place. Shadow Army is now just a few seconds behind. New for Life. Lobardo is catching Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance by over a second. Isa6 is gaining on Jazz, reducing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Naiba has moved up one spot to 14th place. Knalgas A&D7 has also moved up one spot to 15th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 21st place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Gina Jones. Electric Murray is catching Isa6 fast. Joey is gaining on Bao by Viola, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Electric Mary is closing in on Isa6, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Electric Mary is also catching up to Isa6, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Shadow Army is driving a 2007 Caparo T1. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap time of 2.78. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Mr. Goldstein is making a strong move, now in 4th place. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 spot, now in 13th. Knalga 77 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 14th. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Rizaldia Alha is moving up to 5th place. Essex and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Essex is now in 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 17th. Shadow Army has gained 2 positions and is now in 18th. Bobardo is now in 6th place. Essex has moved up to 7th. Jazz is in 8th position. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 2007 Caparo T1. They are currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap of the race so far with a 2.675. Their race looks strong and competitive. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 2012 Rough R GT8. They are currently in the 8th place, and their fastest lap is just under 2 minutes and 12 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Baobai Biolab is now just behind Maya and gaining ground. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Gina Jones quickly. Essex is narrowing the gap to Bobardo steadily. Electromary is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Nalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Ahmed-san is narrowing the distance to Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Joey is gaining on Baobai Biolab, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Essex is catching up to Bobardo, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Mist 149 is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. New for Life is moving up 1 spot to take 18th place. Mr. Goldstein is also moving up 1 spot to 19th place. Hey, where's Shaka? Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races today. Joey is gaining on Baobai Biolab, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Gina Jones is catching Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up 2 places to take 7th position. Mo for Life is driving a 2012 Rough R GT8. They are currently in 13th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 11 seconds, and 698 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Balbai Biola rapidly. Joey has moved up to second place. Bobardo is closing in on Gina Jones, narrowing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to third place. Gina Jones has advanced to fourth. Bobardo is now in fifth. Naiba is rapidly catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Mr. Goldstein is gaining on War for Life, reducing the distance by over 2 seconds. Mr. Goldstein and War for Life are battling closely for the 17th position. Aminsan is gaining on Jackal, and the gap is shrinking fast. Nalga 77 is closing in on Electric Mary, and the distance is getting smaller. Naiba has moved up 1 spot and is now in 19th place. Shadow Army is now in 9th place after overtaking 6 cars. Bobardo is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to 21st. NIST 149 moves up to 7th place. ESA 6 climbs 2 spots to 8th. PIERE is closing in on Auskeister French Stars, cutting the gap by 1 second. Ezeshix is closing in on NIST 149 and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal is climbing 2 spots to take 9th place. Aminsan is also moving up 2 spots, now in 10th. Bobardo is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Joey is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Electric Mary is narrowing the distance to Jackal, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kanaga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Electric Mary is rapidly catching up to Jackal, now just a few seconds behind. Joey is gaining on Maya, closing the distance steadily. Bobardo is also making a move, reducing the gap to Gina Jones. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining fast on Aminsan, cutting the gap to just over 13 seconds. Bobardo is closing in on Gina Jones, narrowing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Electric Mary is catching up to Jackal, reducing the gap slightly. Bobardo is gaining on Gina Jones and is now just a few seconds behind. ESA 6 is closing in on NIST 149, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Auskeister French Stars is also making a move, reducing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Gina Jones is now in 3rd. Bobardo has advanced to 4th. Bobardo is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. ESA 6 is catching NIST 149, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Bao by Biolab is now in 5th place. New for Life has moved up to 15th. Naiba is in 16th. Bao by Biolab is now in 4th place. Joey has moved up to 5th. Bugs Bunny is in 17th place. Amin-san is rapidly catching up to Hingle May Kringleberry. The gap is shrinking fast. Gina Jones is gaining on Razadi Adha, closing it down by over a second. Bao by Beolab is also closing in on Gina Jones, making it a tight battle for those positions. Bao by Beolab is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Azer 6 has also moved up one spot to take 7th place. Electric Mirror climbs to 8th place. Jazz moves up to 10th. Azkaister French Stars is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Joey is gaining on Bao by Biolab, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to 9th place. Mr. Goldstein is catching up to Amy, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Mr. Goldstein is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Electric Mary is closing the gap on ESA6, reducing it by 2.7 seconds. Move for Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Congratulations, Maya. You did an amazing job winning the race at Grand Valley Speedway. Well done. Looks like Jazz is throwing in some Erasi vibes. Everyone's having a good time, huh? The cars are blazing around the track, and it's always exciting to see who'll take the top spots. Remember, if you want to join the race, just type !race and pick your car. Let's see who's got the fastest drive today. Welcome back, Snoop Morty. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting car races today. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to everyone who competed today. Now, for those drivers who can claim cars, Bobardo, you got the fastest lap, so you're eligible for the 27 Caparo T1. Rosaldia, you also won the bet race, so that's another well-earned claim for the same car. And Gina Jones, you did the most overtakes, so you can go home with the 2015 Ferrari F12 TDF. Thanks to everyone for tuning in, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1995 Lola T9500.0. It was designed for open-wheel racing and has a strong reputation for handling and speed, especially on oval circuits like Lausitzring. The Penske PC 23 is also a solid choice with its powerful engine and aerodynamic design, but the Lola's lighter and more agile build might give it the edge in a race. The Reynard 95 was more of a formula car used in IndyCar racing, so it might not be as well suited for oval racing compared to the Lola and Penske. Overall, I think the Lola T95 might just take the win here. Both of these cars are classics from the mid-90s, and they each have their own strengths. The Lola T9500, driven by Sinang, has a reputation for its balanced handling and power, which could give it an edge on the Lausitzring Oval's high-speed sections. On the other hand, Athena CMC's Reynard 95 is known for its agility and good downforce, which might help in tight corners and quick acceleration. Considering the oval layout, the Lola's raw speed might give it a slight advantage in a straight-line race, but the Reynard's maneuverability could help it in maintaining control during high-speed turns. Based on this, I think CNN with the Lola might have a small edge for this race, but it will definitely be close. What do you think? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Lausitzring Oval. Imogen Tempest is starting on pole, driving the 1995 Reynard 9501s. Let's see how she speeds through the track. Imogen Tempest has taken the lead right from the start. Takeda C. Trent is in second place, closely following. Elite 403 is in third, keeping a strong position early on. Funny Shell Gaming is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 22nd place. Sikapol is climbing up 1 spot to 3rd place. Elite 403 and Sikapol are battling closely for 3rd position. Waifuana is making a strong move and is now in 21st place. ER Special has dropped to 24th. Ingolme Kringleberry is now in 31st position. Elite 403 is holding off to Kaitesitrent for second place. Zikapol is right behind Elite 403, battling for third. Sinyahima and Jackal are locked in a close fight for seventh place. Kaitesitrent is now in first place. Elite 403 and Imogen Tempest are battling closely for second. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots to 7th. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Elite 403 and Kaitesitrent are battling closely for the lead. Zikapol has also gained 1 position to sit in third place. Shadow Army has just overtaken Akara to move into 5th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are closely fighting for 5th position. Jackal and Velocitor 14 are battling hard for 7th place. Zikapol is narrowing the gap to Elite 403 by 1 second. Gina Jones is climbing up to 5th place. Jackal is advancing 2 spots to 6th place. Amy is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 4th place. Jackal and Imogen Tempest are battling closely for 5th place. Jackal moves up to take 5th place. Amy advances to 6th place. Ebony Shadow climbs to 9th place. Ebony Shadow and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Zikapol has moved up to 2nd place. Gina Jones is now in 3rd. Imogen Tempest has advanced to 6th place. Zikapol is leading now and gaining some distance. Elite 403 just overtook a car to move into 3rd place. Maya is climbing fast and now in 12th place. Wei Fuane is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Gesteron 33,796 is making a strong push, now in 20th place. Alwyn Storm is also gaining ground, now in 22nd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd place. Kaitesitrent and Gina Jones are battling closely for that position. Jordan F is closing in on Velocitor 14, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Congratulations to Zikapol on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, Zikapol really did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations to you, Zikapol. That was an incredible effort. And a big shout out to CN9. You not only got the fastest lap, but also won the bet race. You both get to claim a classic car, the 1995 Lola T 9500. Dr. T. Well deserved. Sure. The 1952 Kuzma Offi was actually a racing car that combined the talents of two engineers, Kuzma and Offenhauser, who were well known for their work in racing engines. This car was notable for its power and speed during the early 1950s, and was often seen competing on the racing circuits of that era. It's a fascinating piece of racing history, because it represents the creative engineering and competitive spirit of that time. Welcome back, Anticyclone. It's great to have you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races, so get ready for some fun. This is such an exciting race to watch. Both cars are classic and have their own unique strength. The 1960 Scarab Indy is known for its aerodynamics and speed, which could give Maya an edge in the straights. On the other hand, the 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B is a nimble and lightweight car, making it great for handling tight corners and quick turns. Given the track layout at Wakalalium Corto Anti-Horario, which likely includes some sharp curves, I think Gina Jones in the Curtiss Craft might have a good chance to excel in the corners. But Maya's car might dominate on the longer straight stretches. It's really a close call, but I would lean slightly towards Maya because of the raw speed of the Scarab Indy. Who do you have your money on? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Hochelalan Cordo Anti-Horario track. Dr. Keep Sapler Way is on pole, driving a classic 1958 Maserati 250F with a 3.5-litre engine. Let's see how this vintage beauty performs today. Dr. Keep Sapler Way is leading the race, followed by Anticyclone in second place and Della Cusifor in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Della Cusifor has moved up to second place. Elite 403 is now in fourth place. Zap Brandigan has climbed to ninth place. Elite 403 is now in third place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to fifth place. Jacko and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for fifth place. Zap Brandigan has just overtaken one car and moved up to eighth place. The battle between Maya and Zap Brandigan for eighth place is heating up. Hingle McCringleberry is now in fourth place. Shadow Army has moved up to sixth place. Shadow Army and Anticyclone are fighting closely for fifth place. Shadow Army has moved up to fifth place. Zap Brandigan has also gained a spot and is now in seventh place. Jacko and Zap Brandigan are battling closely for seventh place. Newfalife is gaining ground and now in ninth place. Maya and Move for Life are closely battling for 9th position. Waldo is climbing up to 13th place. Move for Life has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Jackal and Move for Life are closely battling for 8th position. Waldo is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy, currently in 14th place. Their lap time is quite competitive at just over 47 seconds, and they are close behind racers in front. The race looks tight for Waldo. Shadow Army has advanced to 4th place. Waldo has moved up to 12th place. I am now in 13th place and closing the gap. Zaprand again is driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks competitive with a strong pace. Elite 403 is climbing to 2nd place. Anticyclone is advancing to 5th. Waldo is moving up to 11th. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 47.93. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations to Dr. Keep Sapaway on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to New for Life for setting the fastest lap and earning the 1957 Curtis Craft 500B. That's a fantastic car to claim. And congrats to Maya for winning the bet race and earning the 1960 Scarab Indy. Dijanan Kanji Dentius Destes Scarab Indy. Both of you did an amazing job today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Porsche 911993 Turbos might have the best chance at winning on the twin-ring MotoGP oval circuit. Its powerful turbocharged engine, excellent handling, and strong aerodynamic design would help it excel on a high-speed oval. Plus, it has a reputation for stability at high speeds, which is key on an oval track. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the 2006 Porsche Cayman might have the edge here. Its handling and balance are known to be excellent on oval tracks, and the slightly newer model could give it better performance. The Audi TT is a solid car too, especially with its quattro all-wheel drive, which helps in stability. However, for a race on the oval, I believe Maya in the Porsche has a better chance to take the win. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Twin Ring Motegi Oval. Elite 403 is starting on pole position, driving the 2003 Audi T3.2 Quattro. Let's see how this tiny but mighty car gets on. Elite 403 has taken the lead right at the start. The Dreamkeeper is holding strong in second place. Jade Selgaming is in third, close behind the top two. Architect is climbing fast, now in fourth place. Rebel Kitty is making a strong push, now in ninth. Rosaris is gaining ground, now in 14th. Yasmin 196 is climbing fast, and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 22nd place. Belthaneth the Beast and Elite 403 are battling closely for second place. Architect and Belthaneth East are also in a tight fight for third place. Architect is climbing up to second place now. Elite 403 and Architect are battling closely for second. Belthaneth the Beast and Elite 403 are also fighting hard for third. Senor Flip-Flopper 102 2020 is making a strong push, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Architect is gaining on JZL Gaming, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Belthaneth the Beast has moved up 1 spot to take third place. Yasmin 196 is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. No for Life is closing in on Belthaneth the Beast, cutting the gap by over a second. Rebel Kitty has moved up to 6th place. Rebel Kitty and Elite 403 are battling closely for 5th position. Architect has moved up to 1st place. Belthaneth the Beast is now in 2nd. Elite 403 is closing the gap on No for Life, reducing the distance by over 2 seconds. Rebel Kitty has moved up to 5th place. Tango Ducky TTV is now in 6th. The Dreamkeeper has climbed to 8th. The race for 7th is heating up between the Dreamkeeper and Elite 403. New for Life is advancing to 3rd place. The Dreamkeeper is climbing to 7th. Maya is moving up to 8th. Rosaurus moves up one spot to take the 10th place. Amy and Elite 403 are locked in a close fight for 11. Yes 996 and Amy are battling it out for 12th. Unmove for Life is holding a slight lead over Belthaneth East for 2nd place. Rosaurus and Gaming Tophyte Cancer are still close in 9th and 10th positions. Amy has just overtaken a car to move into 11th place. Romance is dropping back to 25th place. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Maya and Tangaducky DTV are battling closely for 6th place. Diogana Miracles is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Knife for Life has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Rosaurus and the Dreamkeeper are battling closely for 8th position. Maya has advanced to 6th place. Rosaurus has climbed to 7th place. Yes996 has moved up to 10th place. Yes996 and the Dreamkeeper are battling closely for 9th place. Belthaneth Beast and Nova Life are still battling closely for 2nd place. Yes996 has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Jade Zelgaming is closing in on Belthaneth East, cutting the gap by over a second. Kazuma Girl has moved up 1 place to 11. Jackal has also moved up 1 place to 17. Jazel Gaming is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Belthaneth Beast and Jazel Gaming are battling closely for 3rd position. Yes996 is gaining on Rosaurus, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Belthaneth Beast is now in 3rd place. Yes996 has moved up to 7. Tangaducky TTV is in 8th. Rebel Kitty and Jazel Gaming are battling closely for 4th place. Kazuma Girl and Amy are fighting hard for 9. Gaming Tophyte Cancer is climbing up to 12th place. Gaming Tophyte Cancer and the Dreamkeeper are neck and neck for 11. Maya is gaining on Jazel Gaming. The gap is shrinking fast. Della Custafor has overtaken 3 cars and is now in the 18th position. Hot Swords is also making moves, passing 3 cars to sit in 21st. Yes996 is gaining on Maya and closing the gap quickly. Maya needs to defend that position. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Congratulations on your win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Congratulations to Architect on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 26 Porsche Cayman S. Well done. Here's a fun fact about the 1976 Formula One cars. That season was famous for the intense rivalry between James Hunt and Niki Lauda. Their competition wasn't just on the track, but also highlighted the advancements in car technology during that era. The cars back then were much more mechanical and tactile to drive compared to today's high-tech machines, making the races super exciting and unpredictable. Alright everyone, the time to choose your favorite car is almost up. Make sure you pick your winner before it's too late. Don't miss out on the action. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Snetterton 200. Ruki Mireki is starting on pole, driving a classic Lotus 77 from 1976. Things are about to get interesting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are official Klasila in first place, Ruki Mireki in second, and Triswa Chinjiu in third. NR Savage has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Imbachako has also moved up 1 spot to be in 5th. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots, and is now in 7th. Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Donna Harmon is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fafamaka is also moving up, now in 16th place after passing 4 cars. Ingolma Kringleberry is gaining ground, now in 6th place after moving up 1 spot. Zenar Savage has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Ruki Miriki and NR Savage are battling closely for second. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 6th place. Shadow Army is now in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th. Elite 403 has climbed to 11th place. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has dropped back to 21st position. Skakes' Beau Prix has moved up to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 2nd place after overtaking 19 cars. Official Class Live and Hingle and McCringleberry are closely battling for 2nd position. Elite 403 and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 10th place. Elite 403 is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Yasmin Handy 6 is also moving up, now in 10th. Naiba has gained 3 positions and is now in 11th. Maya is holding steady in the top 5. Maya is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Donna Harmon has moved into 16th after a quick surge. Taxi's Beau Prix is closing the gap on Jackal, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Della Custafor is gaining on Donna Harmon. Amy is catching up to Della Custafor. Fafamaka is closing in on Amy quickly. Wolf the Wombat has moved up 1 position to 11th place. Della Custafor is gaining on Donna Harmon, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is currently in the 8th place. Maya is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap to just a second. Jackal and New Furlife are fighting hard for the 13th position. Maya and Jackal are battling closely for the 14th spot. Yasmin 196 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 13th. Donna Harmon is closing the gap on Maya, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Wolf the Wombat has moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Jackal is closing in on Yes 996, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. LOT 403 is climbing to 7th place. Naiba is advancing to 10th place. Jackal is moving up to 12th place. Jackal has moved up to 11th place. Della Custafor is gaining on Donna Harmon, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is driving the Surtees TS19. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 12 seconds and 727 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are not in the top positions right now. Congratulations to Official Class Alive on their fantastic win at Snetterton 200. Well done on a great race. Congratulations to Official Class Alive on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. And a big shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1976 Surtees TS19 from Formula 1. Nice work! If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez vintage circuit, I think the 1965 Toyota T1000 GT would have a good shot at winning. It's known for its impressive speed and handling for a car of that era, plus its aerodynamic shape would be advantageous on a circuit with twists and turns. The other cars are fascinating classics, but might lack the modern engineering and performance edge that the Toyota provides in this scenario. Hey everyone, the time to select a car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite now so you don't miss out. We're about to get these races started soon. Hey Cax TV, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey everyone, welcome back. Great to see green, amber, red, and yellow joining us again. Glad you could make it back to the races. We've got some exciting AI cars racing today, so sit back and enjoy the show. Thanks for the details. Both of these cars have their unique strengths. The Austin Healey 106 is known for its smooth handling and classic appeal, while the Sunbeam Tiger packs a bit more power with its sporty performance. On the vintage Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez, I think the Sunbeam Tiger might have a slight edge because of its power advantage, but it will really depend on the skill of the AI drivers. I'd say the Sunbeam Tiger is the favorite to take the win today. Let's see how they do. Welcome back, Jihan Sniper 4. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Hey, everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez vintage track. Hingelby McCringleberry is starting on pole position in a 1962 Morgan Plus 4. It's a classic start for these vintage cars. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead, right at the start. Shadow Army is in second place, closely followed by Jahan Sniper 4 in third. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take fifth place. She and Maya are closely fighting for fourth. Caxt VV and Gina Jones are also in a tight battle for fifth. Jackal has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Caxt VV and Jackal are closely fighting for 6th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Vargala Set are also battling hard for 8th place. Jackal and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Vargala Set has moved up one spot to take 7th. Caxt, VV, and Vargala Svet are also fighting hard for 7th position. Jahan Sniper 4 is now in 2nd place. Jackal is in 5th place. Caxt VV has moved up to 7th place. Caxt VV and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Vargala Svet has moved up one position to take 7th place. Vargala Svet and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Amy has also gained one spot and is now in 13th. Vargala Svet has moved up to 6th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 8th place. Icy Criembo 92 is closing the gap on Architect by 1.8 seconds. Maya is driving a 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolife, a classic vintage car known for its elegant design and historical significance. She is currently in 4th place and maintaining a steady pace. Elite 403 is gaining on Caxt TV, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. They are battling closely for 9th place. Caxt V is driving a 1959 Austin Healey 106 and is currently in 10th place. The race seems steady for them with no overtakes or major moves so far. Architect is driving a 1959 BMW 507 ton. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The track's tight corners and vintage layout seem to favor classic cars, keeping the top positions closely contested. Jahan Sniper 4 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Icy Cream Boy 82 is catching up to Architect, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Jahan Sniper 4 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry and Jahan Sniper 4 are battling closely for 1st place. Maya and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 3rd position. Shadow Army is now just a few car lengths behind Hingle McCringleberry. Jackal is gaining on Maya, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Vargala Svet is driving a 1964 Porsche 901. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy is currently in 14th place with the 1948 Ferrari 166 Inter. The race looks competitive, and she's trying to gain positions. Jacko is driving in 1962 Morgan Plus 4. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Hey there, Noga77. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. CaxVV moves up one spot to 8th place. Elite 403 is closing the gap on Gina Jones, now less than a second behind. I see V92 and Elite 403 are battling closely for 10th place. Maya has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Shadow Army and Maya are battling closely for 3rd position. Gina Jones is gaining on CaxVV, closing the gap by 1 second. Architect is driving a 1959 BMW 507. They are currently in 13th place and their fastest lap is 3 minutes, 11 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Gehan Sniper 4 is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. CaxVV is currently in 8th place, quite a bit behind Gina Jones in 10th. Gina's got a slight lag, but CaxVV can still catch up if she pushes hard on the final lap. Gehan Sniper 4 is leading the race with a vintage 1953 Fiat 880 J Supersonic. They have the fastest lap so far at 2:53.6 and are maintaining a strong pace. The vintage street cars are relatively evenly matched, but the slower cars like the Austin Healey and Triumph are struggling to keep up with the top contenders. The track's tight corners and vintage design seem to favor the more agile and lighter cars, making overtakes challenging for the heavier models. Congratulations to Gehan Sniper 4 on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance at Autodromo Oscar Way, Juan Galvez. Vintage. Great job! Congratulations to Jihan Sniper 4 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Maya for the fastest lap. You can claim the 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite, a true classic. Cax TV, you did an awesome job winning the bet race. You now get to take home the 1959 Austin Healey 106.8. And Jackal, you were incredible with the most overtakes. The 1962 Morgan Plus 4 is yours to enjoy. Thanks to everyone for racing and participating today. Can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Dalpack 41, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the AI car races. Wow, both of these cars are pretty incredible choices. The Lamborghini Diablo GR from 1999 has a lot of power and that aggressive design, making it a real beast on the track. On the other hand, the Ferrari F40 Competition from 1989 is a legendary car with a lot of racing pedigree and lightweight agility. Given the history and how these cars perform on the tight and challenging Bathurst track, I might lean a little towards the Ferrari F40 because of its maneuverability and lighter weight. But the Lamborghini's raw power can't be underestimated, especially in a straight line. It's going to be a close race for sure. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Bathurst. Maya is starting on pole position, and she's driving a classic 1999 Lamborghini Diablo GTR in the GTO class. It's going to be exciting to watch. The race has just begun, and the top three starters are Maya in first, Big Boy Bets in second, and myself, Amy, in third. Gas 87 is making a strong move, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has climbed up to 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 4th. Ingle McCringleberry and Big Boy Bets are battling closely for 3rd place. Shadow Army is advancing 1 position to take 7th. Move for Life is also moving up 1 spot to 8th. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Gina Jones and Elite 403 are battling closely for 9th position. Ease McGee is climbing to 14th place. Ease McGee is driving a 1991 Toyota Celica in Group A. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Elite 403 is gaining on New for Life and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pack 41 has moved up one spot and is now in 12th place. Knaga 77 and Backwards Legit are battling closely for 5th place. Let's Go is gaining on 4th Afro, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Knaga 77 and Backwards Legit are battling closely for 5th place. Jackal is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Jackal and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving an Audi 94 IMSA GTO from 1989. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Backwards Legit has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Big Boy Bets and Backwards Legit are now close in the fight for 4th. Gina Jones has also gained one spot and is now in 9th place. Jackal is moving up to 10th place. Pack 41 is now in 11th. Green Amber Red Yellow has advanced to 12th. Bees McGee has moved up to 13th place. Chaotic Weirdo is gaining on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amy is now in the lead, moving up to 1st place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in 2nd place. Maya has dropped back to 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot into 8th place. Pack 41 has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th. Green Amber Red Yellow also moved up 2 spots into 10th. Tornado Guy Gaming is now in 18th place. Ubote and Tornado Guy Gaming are still battling closely for 19th place. 40 Afro has advanced to 23rd place. Backwards Legit is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Knaga 77 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Big Boy Bets and Knaga 77 are battling closely for the 4th position. Pack 41 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Maya is also making a move, closing in on Let's Go quickly. Jimaxi is driving a 1992 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap time of 2:31.419. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Big Boy Bets is in 2nd place, driving a 1990 Mercury Cougar XR7 in SA.0. Their fastest lap is 2:20.676, and they are currently holding a strong position just behind Amy. The race seems competitive for them. Knalga 77 has moved up to 3rd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now less than a second behind Dale Pack 41. Bees McGee is closing in on Jackal, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Congratulations, Amy. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Knalga 77 for their fantastic performance. Since they achieved the fastest lap, they can claim the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCCL GTO. Also, because they made the most overtakes, they get to claim the same car. Great job to both. Sure. A fun fact about the combined street cars racing class is that it brings together a wide variety of vehicle types, from super sleek sports cars to more practical sedans modified for speed. This mix creates some really exciting and unpredictable races, because each car has different strengths and weaknesses. It's like a big car showdown where everyone has a fair shot at winning. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to select your car. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car you'll be rooting for in the race. Hey Amin-san, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. That's an interesting matchup. The 1993 Toyota Supra is known for its reliability and balanced handling, especially with the legendary twin-turbo inline-six engine. On the other hand, the 2008 Ferrari F430 Scuderia is a high-performance machine with incredible speed and agility, thanks to its V8 engine and lightweight design. Given the cars and their specs, I'd lean toward the Ferrari for its raw speed and advanced aerodynamics. But the Supra has good charm, and might surprise us with clever handling and endurance. It's going to be a close one. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Albert with the combined street cars class. Gina Jones is starting on pole driving a classic 1995 Audi RS2 Aventador. Let's see how she kicks off this race. Huxtby has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is in second place, closely followed by Feskis in third. The race is off to a strong start. Serious Guy and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Morning Starsel and Jackal are fighting hard for 11th place. Teskis has just moved up to 2nd place. Knalga 77 is now in 6th place. Knalga 77 and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Husky Hog has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Maya and Husky Hog are battling closely for 4th position. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Shadow Army by nearly 2 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Maya and Green Amber Red Yellow are closely battling for 5th place. Morning Starsel has moved up 1 position and is now in 10th place. Feskis just overtook for the lead now in 1st place. Huxtby and Feskis are still close, battling for the top spot. Shadow Army and Serious Guy are fighting hard for 8th place. Huxtby now in 1st place. Gina Jones is gaining on Feskis, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up to 4th place. Knalga 77 is driving a Lamborghini Murcielago SV from 2010.Go. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Morning Starsel has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Amin-san and Wazirius Guy are battling closely for 12th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up to 3rd place. Knaga 77 is now in 4th place. Morningstar Soul has advanced to 7th place. Venzero Guy has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Maya and 5N0 Guy are closely battling for 8. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Venzero Guy has moved up to 7th place. Husky Hog and 5N0 Guy are battling closely for 6th place. JD Amburn is now in 9th place after moving up 1 spot. Venzero Guy is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Gote Dale Pack 41 has also moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Feskies, now just 2.9 seconds behind. 5 Knot WY is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1 second. Morningstar Soul has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Venzero Guy is closing the gap on Gina Jones quickly. Aminsun has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. I am moving up 1 spot to 11. Venzero Guy is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 position to take 10th place. Husky Hog and Amy are battling closely for 10th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a 2013 Aston Martin Vanquish. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1:35.221, indicating strong pace. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to stay close to the leaders and possibly challenge for the top spot. Morningstar Soul has moved up to 6th place. Amy is gaining on Jade Amburn, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Congratulations to Kaxubi on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Kaxubi for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job, everyone. Now, for those who earned the chance to claim a car, Naga 77, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap. You get to claim the 2010 Lamborghini Murcielago SV, a real beauty. And Aminsun, you won the bet race, so you get to claim the 2008 Ferrari F430 Scuderia. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Sepang circuit, I would go with the 2005 Ford GT. It has a powerful V8 engine and a design that's built for high-speed tracks. The circuit's long straights and tight corners would suit its combination of speed and handling quite well. Plus, the Ford GT is known for its excellent balance and stability at high speeds, which should give it an edge over the other cars on this list. Hey Video King 24. Welcome back to the stream, so glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just share some bits. Then type !request in chat, and our bot will send you a link with all the instructions on how to make your request. It's a fun way to see the cars you love race on the tracks you prefer, so give it a try. Welcome back, Elias98. Glad to see you return. Hope you enjoy the race and the fun we're having today. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up that there's a similar stream running on another channel called AI Racing TV2, hosted by my good friend Maya. You can race on both streams at the same time if you want to see more crazy AI car action. If you'd like the link in chat, just type !Twitch and it'll pop right up. Enjoy the races and have fun watching the AI battle it out. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagi. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back to the channel. It's great to see you again. Hope you enjoy the AI racing action today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting the driver stats in our Google Drive so you can see how everyone's doing. If you want to check your own stats, just type !stats in chat, and you'll be able to see your progress. And don't forget to be featured in the end of the month stats. A driver needs to have competed in at least 50 races during that month. So keep racing, and let's see who climbs to the top. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices now if you want your favorite to race. Don't miss out. This is quite an interesting matchup. The Electric Mary driving a 2003 Renault Clio V6 might have an advantage because of its lightweight design and agile handling, even though it's an older model. On the other hand, Joey's 2005 Subaru Impreza WRX STI is known for its power and all-wheel drive, which can be really advantageous on a track like Sepang with its long straights and tight turns. Given the strength of the Subaru's turbocharged engine and its rally-style drivetrain, I would lean towards Joey's Impreza having a slight edge in this race. But the Renault Clio V6 isn't to be underestimated, especially if Electric Mary can leverage its cornering capabilities. I think this will be a close race, but I'll put my money on Joey and his Subaru. That's fantastic. Our race at Sepang has just kicked off, and leading the pack is Lord of the Jungle in a 2006 Vauxhall Astra VX. Ask so much for your support, everyone, and enjoy the race. Gina Jones is leading the race right now. Lord of the Jungle is in second place. Dela Pack 41 is in third position. Amundsen is surging forward, overtaking 4 cars to reach 3rd place. Dale Pack 41 is climbing up 1 spot to 2nd. Lord Jungle and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Casey Wingboy is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Shadow Army has also gained 4 positions, now in 10th. Bugs Bunny is making moves, now in 12th, after overtaking 3 cars. Forsengatwu and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 6th place. Elias 698 and Forsengatwu are fighting hard for 7th. Shadow Army is climbing up to 9th place. Forsengatwu has moved up to 6th place. Shadow Army has climbed to 8th place. Video King 24 has advanced to 13th place. Casey Wingboy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Bugs Bunny has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is also making moves, now in 17th. Casey Wingboy has advanced to 4th place. Casey Wingboy and Dela Pack 41 are battling closely for 3rd. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 3rd place. Shadow Army is now in 6th place. Bugs Bunny has advanced to 8th place. Casey Wingboy is advancing to 2nd place. Dalapuck 41 is moving into 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing into 4th place. Gina Jones is making a strong move up to 2nd place, overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Shadow Army and Dillapack 41 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is also making moves, now in 14th. In Blue for Life is dropping back, now in 25th. Shadow Army has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th. Bugs Bunny and Shadow Army are also close in the fight for 5th. Someone is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 14th place. Bugs Bunny is climbing up 1 spot to take 5th place. Bugs Bunny and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Bugs Bunny has moved up to 4th place. Bugs Bunny and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 5th. Bugs Bunny has moved up to 3rd place. Shadow Army has advanced to 5th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is now in 12th place. Forsengotu moves up to 7th place. Gilded Sarcophagi advances to 12th place. Knaga 77 and Barbado are battling closely for 18th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 4th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for that position. Video King 24 has advanced to 8th place. Forsengotu is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Video King 24 has also moved up 1 spot into 7th place. They are close together, battling for 6th position. Jackal and Dale Pack 41 are fighting closely for 9th place. Nalga 77 and Maya are battling hard for 16th position. Mr. Goldstein and Bobardo are in a tight contest for 20th place. Jackal has moved up to 9th place. Someone is closing in on LISS 98, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Knalga 77 has advanced to 16th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 8th position. Elias X988 and Dale Pack 41 are also in a tight fight for 10th place. Jackal is moving up to 7th place. Dale Pack 41 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mr. Goldstein and Barbardo are battling closely for 20th place. Jackal and Forsengotu are battling closely for 6th place. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Someone is closing in on Dale Pack 41, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Bugs Bunny and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 2nd place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Forsengotu and Jackal are fighting hard for 6th position. Someone is making a strong move and has overtaken 4 cars to reach 8th place. Forsengotu is having a tough time and has dropped back 6 positions to 13. Bugs Bunny is climbing up the field and has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Video King 24 is under pressure as someone is closing in, reducing the gap by a second. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 place to 13. Amy is also climbing 1 spot to 14. Video King 24's gap is shrinking fast, now only a few seconds ahead. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Dale Pack 41, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Joey has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Jackal is moving up to 5th place. Someone is advancing to 7th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is climbing to 11th place. Dale Pack 41 is driving a 2005 Honda NSX RGT. They're currently in the 12th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 48 seconds and 500 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them, but they still have room to improve their pace. Amy is currently in 7th place, battling closely with Gina Jones for 6th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Elias X98 are fighting hard for the 10th position. The Spanish Inquisition and Barbado are locked in a tight contest for the 19th spot. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Someone is also climbing up 1 spot to secure the 6th position. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Delapac 41, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Video King 24 is now in 7th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 9th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Delapac 41, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Barbado and the Spanish Inquisition are fighting hard for 19th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 8th place. Elias X98 is now within 1 second of Hingle McCringleberry. Joey is closing the gap to me, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Essex is driving a 1998 Toyota M02 GTS. They are currently in the 23rd place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 52 seconds. The race seems competitive with a mix of speeds, and Essex is maintaining a steady pace. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is getting closer to Video King 24. The gap is down to 1 second. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 18th place. Kleinke 77 is driving a 2001 BMW Z3M. They are currently in the 25th place, and their fastest lap is around 2 minutes and 50 seconds. The race looks tough for them with a slower pace compared to others. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Delapac 41, and the gap is shrinking fast. Forsengato is also closing in on Essex, both races heating up. Electric Mary and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for the 19th position. Forsengato is gaining on Essex, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Electric Mary and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for the 19th position. Forsengato is gaining on Essex, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy and Jacko are battling closely for 5th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has gained 1 position and is now 7th. Electric Murray has also moved up 1 spot and is now 19th. New for Life is rapidly gaining on Naga 77, now just 7.6 seconds behind. Forcingario has moved up one spot to 22nd place. Kanaga 77 is closing the gap on EZA 6, cutting it down by 1.40 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Video King 24, cutting the gap by over a second. Knaga 77 is climbing up 2 places to 22nd. Amin San is leading the race in a 2007 Hammond 430 Coupe. They are currently in first place and have the fastest lap time of 2:29.72, indicating strong performance. Jackal is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Someone is also moving up 1 spot into 5th place. Elias X98 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up to 6th place. Video King 24 has climbed to 7th place. Gina Jones is now in 8th place. Amy is now in 13th place, closing in on the top 10. Dale Pack 41 is in 10th place, gaining ground. Gilded Sarcophagi is in 11th place, staying close behind. Joey is advancing 2 spots to take the 13th place. Maya is climbing 1 spot to reach the 15th place. Electric Mary is also moving up 1 spot to settle in the 18th place. Mr. Gostin advances to 16th place. The Spanish Inquisition climbs to 18th place. Electric Mary and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 18th place. Amy is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi and is now just a few car lengths behind. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the distance to Mr. Goldstein and is now within striking range. Electric Mary has moved up to 18th place and is pushing forward. Jackal and the other driver are battling hard for 4th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 11. Gilded Sarcophagi and Amy are close in the fight for 11. The slower cars from the 2000s are spread out, with some older models like the Shelby Series 1 and BMW Z8 struggling to keep pace. The track at Sebang favors handling and speed, but the mix of car ages and classes is causing some overtaking opportunities and gaps. The newer cars seem to have an advantage in overall pace. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 11th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 13th place. Someone has just overtaken to take 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Dela Pack 41. The gap is shrinking fast. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to 12. Forcingato is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Joey moves up 1 spot to 13th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Electric Marie are battling closely for 18th place. Mai is holding a steady position in the top 5. The Spanish Inquisition is just ahead of Electromary by a car length. Forsengot is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap quickly. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Casey Wingboy is narrowing the distance to Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the gap by just over a second. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 positions to take 15th place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up to 14th place. Amy's closing in on Mr. Goldstein. The gap is shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Forsengotu is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the distance by 2:30 seconds. Ezra6 is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Forsengotu is also making moves, getting closer to Lord of the Jungle. Ezra6 is now in 19th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 22nd. Forsengotu is rapidly catching Bobardo. The gap is shrinking fast. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Dalepac 41, closing the distance steadily. Mr. Goldstein is driving a 2000 BMW Z8. They are currently in the 16th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 49 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Dalapac 41 is climbing to 10th place. Casey Wingboy is now in 11th. Joey has moved up to 12th. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 12 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Video King 24, reducing the distance by 1 second. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Dalapac 41, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Maya is also moving up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Amy is rapidly catching Gilded Sarcophagi, now just under 7 seconds behind. Someone is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap slightly. Ingle McCringleberry is narrowing the distance to Joey, making up about 1.6 seconds. Amy and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for the 16th position. Electric Mary and the Spanish Inquisition are fighting for the 18th spot. Forsengot is gaining on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Amy has moved up to 16th place. Electric Mary and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 18th. Forsengotu is gaining on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Dalapac 41, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Dalapac 41, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 10th place. Amy has moved up one position to 14th place. Shadow Army and the other racer are battling hard for 3rd place. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot to 10th. Gilded Sarkophagi is gaining on Mr. Goldstein, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Shadow Army and the other racer are battling hard for 3rd place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. I am also catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance between us. The driver moving up one spot is now in 3rd place. Shadow Army and another racer are battling closely for 3rd position. I am closing in on Hingle McCringleberry and have reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 2nd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 5th place. Forsengueto is closing in on Ezra6, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Jackal is making a strong move and has climbed up to 3rd place. Forsengueto has gained one position and is now in 21st. Ezix and Forsengueto are close together, battling for the 20th spot. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 4th place. Video King 24 has climbed to 6th place. Gina Jones is now in 7th place. Electric Mary is currently in 19th place, quite behind Joey in 22nd. Joey has a slight edge, but Electric Mary is closing in. It's a close battle to the finish. The racer moving up to 7th place is gaining ground. Casey Wingboy is climbing to 9th place. Dale Pack 41 is advancing to 10th place. Haha. It looks like Amundsen's feeling the heat. These races can get pretty intense, huh? Everyone's got their favorites, and the tension is real. Who do you guys think will take the top spot? Wow, Amundsen really pulled it out on the last lap. That's the magic of racing. Anything can happen till the finish line. Looks like the tension's high, huh? Who's rooting for a surprise comeback? Amy is rapidly catching up to Gina Jones. The gap is shrinking fast. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing in steadily. Someone is making a move on Video King 24, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Video King 24's lead is shrinking as someone is closing in. Gilded Sarkophagi is gaining on Amy and reducing the gap. Forsengueto is making a strong move, closing in on the Spanish Inquisition with a 3.7 second reduction. Orms driving a 2005 Ford GT. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:34.584. Their race looks competitive, staying close to the top contenders. Video King 24's gap is shrinking quickly. Gilded Sarcophagi just moved up to 14th place and is closing in on you. Joey is driving a Subaru Impreza URX STI and is currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 43 seconds, so they are maintaining a steady pace but still working to improve their position. Video King 24's lead is shrinking as someone is closing in fast. Momo for Life is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap steadily. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 2003 Renault Clio V6-L. They are currently in 9th place, and their fastest lap is just under 2 minutes and 52 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. That's fantastic. Congratulations on your win. Your hard work and dedication really paid off. Keep up the great racing. Wow, great job to Amundsen for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Congratulations. And a big shout out to Amundsen for snagging the fastest lap. You can claim the 2007 Harman 430 Coupe. Joey, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can claim the 2005 Subaru Impreza WRX STI. And Onmu, For doing the most overtakes, you can take home the 25 Ford GT. Thanks to everyone for participating and making this race so exciting. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the race starts. Get your selections in now if you haven't already. Well, both of these cars are classics from the 70s, which makes things pretty interesting. The Shadow DN5B has a reputation for being quite agile and quick in the right hands, especially on a track like Mid-Ohio without the chicane. It's a car that can really take advantage of sharp turns and high-speed sections. On the other hand, the Hesketh 308D is known for its balanced handling and smooth performance. It might not be as aggressive as the Shadow, but it could be more consistent throughout the race. Considering the track and the cars, I think the Shadow DN5B might have a slight edge because of its agility and quick response. But of course, it's all about driver skill, and how well each driver can harness the power and handling of their cars. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Mid-Ohio, with the no chicane layout. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a classic 1976 Ligier JS5. Let's see how she performs. Orson Gatto has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is in second place, closely behind. Delpac 41 is currently in third position, trying to keep up with the front runners. Gina Jones is now in the lead, taking the first place. Gnavling has moved up to fifth place. Tukins Flora has advanced to seventh place. Tuanant. Tukins Flora is advancing to 6th place. New for Life is climbing to 8th place. Hermit Media and New for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Maya is making a strong move up to 12th place. Jekyll and Hermit Media are battling closely for 9th place. Starbex has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Hermit Media and Jackal are closely battling for 9th position. Maya is climbing up 1 spot to 11th place. View for Life has just moved up to 7th place. Maya and Hermit Media are fighting closely for 10th place. Anion and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a tight battle for 15th place. Toucan's Flora has moved up to 5th place. Jackal has advanced to 8th place. Wolf of Echo and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Maya moves up 1 spot to 9th place. Wolf of Echo and Maya are battling closely for 9th. AP Erdjog advances 1 spot to 11th. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Jackal and Maya are closely battling for 8th place. Starbex has moved up 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Maya is driving the Surtees TS19 in 13th place. Her fastest lap is 1 minute 31 seconds and 1900. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace but is a bit behind the leaders. Toucan's Flora has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Knalga 77 and Toucan's Flora are battling closely for 4th place. Erdjog has moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Starbex is climbing to 11th place. Shadow Army is advancing to 12th place. Guimanda and Hermit Media are battling closely for 14th place. Starbex and Apedo are battling closely for 10th place. Queen Manda is climbing up to 14th place. Queen Manda and Wolf of Echo are fighting hard for 13th place. Queen Manda has moved up 1 position to take the 13th place. Schnackatuanine has also advanced 1 spot to reach the 21st position. Move for Life is driving a Lotus 77, starting from the 10th position. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 129.898. Their race seems steady, maintaining a good pace and moving up a couple of spots. Toucan's Flora has moved up to 3rd place. New Full Life and Navling are battling closely for 6th place. Hermit Media has advanced to 14th place. Wolf of Echo is holding a narrow lead over Hermit Media for 14th place. Aminsun is just ahead of Aminsun for 19th place. Queen Manda and Shadow Army are battling closely for 12th place. Wolf of Echo has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Ingle McCringleberry and Hermit Media are fighting hard for 15th. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done! Wow! Gina Jones did such an amazing job. Congratulations to her for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great driving! If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit, I would choose the 2008 Subaru Impreza RX STI. It has a strong reputation for performance in tight, twisty circuits thanks to its all-wheel drive and turbocharged power. It also has good handling and agility, which is essential on a street circuit with lots of turns. Given the variety of cars here, I think the Subaru Impreza would have the edge overall in a competitive race. Hey everyone! The time to select a car is almost over, so make sure to get your choices in quick before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun! Hey Jacob, great to see you back in the stream. Hope you've been doing well. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Stick around and enjoy the show. Hey Day 2, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Hey, green, amber, red, yellow. Thanks for the Arasa salute. Looks like the race is heating up. Can't wait to see which car takes the lead. Remember, everyone can join in by typing !race and picking their favorite. Let's see those engines roar. Both of these cars have their own strengths. The Lotus Elise SC is lightweight and agile, which could give it an advantage in sharp turns and quick maneuvers on the street circuit. On the other hand, the Nissan Silvia S15 Spec R is known for its balanced handling and rear-wheel drive, making it a strong contender in a race setting. Considering the track at Sydney Homebush Street Circuit with its mix of tight corners and straights, I might lean slightly towards Jacob themed in the Lotus Elise because of its nimbleness. But the Nissan Silvia S15 has its own tricks up its sleeve, especially if Jackal can take advantage of its power and handling. It's going to be a close call. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Amy is starting in pole position, driving a sleek 2012 Lexus GS 350. Let's see how she handles the street. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Giant 2 in second, and Chelsea in third. Gina Jones is climbing to 3rd place. New for Life is also moving up to 8th place. Shadow Army and No for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Velocitor 14 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Chelsea and Velocitor 14 are battling closely for 4th position. Zoe Sapphire and Forsen Gotu are also in a tight fight for 6th place. Chelsea has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Zoe Sapphire is also up 1 spot, now in 6th. Kanaga 77 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th place. Jacko is driving a 1999 Nissan Silvia S15 Spec R. They are currently in the 18th position, just behind the races, in 16th and 17th. The race looks competitive with close positions around them. Zoe Sapphire has moved up to 5th place. Baobab Lab is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Baobab Lab and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th place. Zoe Sapphire has moved up to 4th place. Knalga 77 has also gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Shadow Army and Nalga 77 are closely contesting for 9th place. Zoe Sapphire is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1 second. Lakaiju and Baobab Lab are battling closely for the 14th place. JNF2 is closing in on Amy and has cut the gap by 1 second. Velocitor 14 has moved up to 5th place. Jacob the Fiend has advanced to 10th place. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Maya is gaining on Baobab Lab, closing the gap rapidly. Amy and Shadow Army are battling closely for the top position. Amy has taken the lead now, moving up to 1st place. Janin 2 has moved into 2nd place, closing the gap. Zoe Sapphire has climbed 2 spots to 3rd place. Gina Jones is climbing to 3rd place. Velocitor 14 is gaining on Zoe Sapphire, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Galaga 77 is moving up to 8th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Zofik, closing the gap rapidly. Zoe Sapphire has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Gina Jones and Zoe Sapphire are battling closely for 3rd position. Shadow Army is gaining fast on Zofik, now just a few seconds behind. Velocitor 14 is right behind Gina Jones, closing the distance steadily. New 4 Life is now in 8th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Jacob the Fiend, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Zoe Sapphire has moved up to 2nd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Jacob the Fiend, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Knalga 77 is holding a slight lead over Forsum Gottru for 6th place. Jacob the Fiend is just ahead of Shalesy for 9th place. Zoe Sapphire has just moved up to 1st place. Knalga 77 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Knalga 77 and Velocitor 14 are battling closely for 5th place. Congratulations to Zoe Sapphire on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Zobasafa for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow for setting the fastest lap. Bandishi, you can claim the 2008 Lotus Elise SC, a really sleek modern street car. Also Jacob Tafiant, you won the bet race, so you get to claim the same 2008 Lotus Elise. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Cadwell Park Woodlands track is that it's often called the Mini Nürburgring because of its challenging twists and turns. It's got this really unique and scenic setting through the woods, which makes the racing even more exciting and atmospheric. The track's elevation changes also add an extra layer of difficulty for the drivers. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to have you with us again. We're all about watching those AI cars race today. Hope you enjoy the stream. Wow, those are some classic and iconic cars. The Maserati 8C TF is known for its incredible speed and power in its era, but the Mercedes-Benz W125 was a legendary racing machine with exceptional aerodynamics and performance. Considering the track at Cadwell Park Woodlands, which has some tight corners and fast sections, I think the Mercedes might have a slight edge due to its advanced design for that time. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen. Who do you all think will take it? Good morning, Everlasting Apex. Glad to have you here for the race. Looks like everyone's feeling cozy today, ready for some AI racing action. Who do you think is going to take the top spot this time? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Cadwell Park Woodlands. Everlasting Apex is starting on pole with a 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154 Totoco. Looks like a promising start for that classic. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Everlasting Apex in second, and Maya in third. The pack is closely bunched up early on. Gina Jones is making a strong push and is now in 4th place after overtaking 6 cars. Maya has moved up 2 spots and is now in 1st place. Jackal has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones is dropping back to 12th place. Jackal is climbing up to 2nd place. Everlasting Apex is advancing to 4th place. Gina Jones is making a strong move, climbing 9 places to take 3rd. Everlasting Apex is dropping back 6 spots to 10. Connor Threetick is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 8. Jackal is closing in on Maya quickly, cutting the gap by 1 second. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Gilda Kofagi has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Gilda Kofagi is now in 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 4th place. Borson Gotwo is in 7th place after climbing 1 spot. Conan Threetick is driving a 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. They are currently in 8th place, and their lap times are not available yet. The race seems competitive with close positions. Jackal is now in 1st place. Borsengotor has moved up 2 spots to 5th. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 spot and is now in 9th. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Borsengotor has moved up to 4th. Jacob Duffield is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Amy is gaining rapidly on Conan Threetick and has cut the gap by 730 seconds. Mufu Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th position. Amy is currently in 8th place with a Maserati 8 CTF. The race for her position looks tight, but she hasn't set a lap time yet. Amy is now in 8th place. Gina Jones is in 9th. Jacob the Fiend has moved into 10th. Amy, here, and it looks like Jacko is holding a slight lead over Maya. Jacko has a faster lap time and is in the lead with just 1 lap to go. Maya needs to find some speed to catch up. Shadow Army and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is gaining on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Everlasting Apex is driving a 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap time of 0:54.182, showing strong pace. Amy is now within striking distance of Everlasting Apex, closing the gap steadily. Maya has moved up to 1st place, pulling ahead of the pack. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Forsen Gotwu has moved up to 2nd. Gilded Sarcophagi is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Shadow Army is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Jacob the Fiend has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. That was a really exciting finish. Now, a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the vintage 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 from the Grand Prix of 1930. And a special mention to Jackal for winning the bet race. You also get the same awesome car, the 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125. Lastly, for Sangatu, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You're eligible to claim the classic 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C from the Grand Prix of 1930. Well done to everyone. This was such a fun race to watch. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Autodrome Most has a mix of tight turns and long straights, so a car that can navigate corners quickly and maintain stability would do really well. Good grip and precise steering are essential to keep the car nimble through the corners. Also, having a bit of speed on the straights would help gain time between turns. Overall, a balanced car that combines agility with good acceleration would be ideal for this track. Wow! A 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 Racing at Autodrome Most. That's quite the classic. Since we don't have much info on either driver, it's tough to pick a favorite based on experience or skill. That makes it more exciting to watch because anything can happen. I'd probably just go with the car's reputation for speed and agility back in its day. But this race is really anyone's game. Let's see who pulls ahead. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autodrome Most. Rome Spider is starting on pole with a 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. It's going to be exciting to see how they handle the track today. Rome Spider is leading the race, with Amy in second place and Walk CB in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they progress. Naiba is now in fourth place. Walk CB and Naiba are battling closely for third. Jackal has moved up to sixth place. Naiba moves up one spot to take third place. Walk CB and Naiba are close in the fight for third. 2 Ps into Podcast and Jackal are battling hard for sixth. Popolonies has advanced to 7th place. Matthewsaurus Rex has moved up to 13th place. The Arctic Weirdo is now in 14th place. Matthewsaurus Rex and the Chaotic Weirdo are battling closely for 13. Shadow Army is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Popolonis has moved up to 6th place. Mexican Live has advanced to 10th place. Green Amber, Red Yellow is driving a 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Jackal is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Conanthretic has also moved up one spot to take 18th place. Hot Bolognese is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Matthesaurus Rex and Elias X98 are battling closely for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Mew for Life are also in a tight fight for 21st place. Thehatic Weirdo has moved up to 12th place. Matthesaurus Rex and Thehatic Weirdo are battling closely for 12th place. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry by 1.3 seconds. Hot Bolognese has moved up to 5th place. Merchicken Live has gained one position and is now in 9th place. Patsots and Merchicken Live are close together, fighting for 9th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 14th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 15th place. Conanthretic is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1 second. Thehatic Weirdo has moved up to 11th place. Gravy Graves and Conanthretic are battling closely for 18th place. Borsingotul is driving an Alfa Romeo 12C. They are currently in 5th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. Their race looks steady so far. Borsingotul is now in 5th place. Conanthretic has moved up to 17th place. Maya and Conanthretic are close together, battling for 17th. Thehatic Weirdo is gaining on Patsource, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up one spot to take 13th place. Shadow Army has also moved up one spot to 14th place. Hot Bolognese is driving a 1938 Maserati 8CTF. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:58.283. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Shadow Army has moved up to 13th place. Matthesaurus Rex has moved up to 14th place. Shadow Army has just moved up to 12th place. Conanthretic has advanced to 16th place. Stankit and Conanthretic are battling closely for 16th place. Congratulations to Rome Spider on their fantastic victory. Well done on a great race. Congratulations to Rome Spider for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for making the most overtakes. You can claim the 1938 Maserati 8CTF, a true classic from the 1930s. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the prototypes from 1970 is that these cars were often built with innovative materials like fiberglass and aluminum to reduce weight and increase speed. They also featured advanced aerodynamics for their time, making them real pioneers in racing technology. It's fascinating to see how these early designs influenced modern racing car engineering. Ooh, this is a fun matchup. The Ferrari 512S is a classic and known for its speed and power, especially for racing on tracks like Virginia International Grand West. The Porsche 917 LH is also famous for its aerodynamics and handling. Given the track in these cars, I might lean towards the Ferrari 512S because of its raw speed and stability on the straights. But the Porsche could have an advantage in corners and agility, making it a tough competitor. It will be interesting to see how they perform against each other. Who do you think has the edge? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Virginia International Grand West. Stephen Brinkley is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1970 Ferrari 512 S-Coda Lunga in the prototype's 1970 class. It's going to be exciting to watch. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Stephen Brinkley in first place, Jackal in second, and Naya in third. Deadamuji James has just moved up one spot to take third place. Naya and Sadamuji James are close in the fight for third, not for life. And Con and Fredick are battling hard for sixth place. Amy is now in 11th place. Maya has moved up to third place. Nufa Life is in 6th place. Someone and Masaygamer 95LV are battling closely for the 16th place. Acorn has gained one position to move into 20th. Shoto Toroke 39 and I'm Cloud Glockula are fighting hard for 22nd. Diehard Triad and Seidamoji James are battling closely for 4th place. Conan Fredick has moved up one spot to take 6th place. New for Life and Conan Fredick are fighting hard for 6th place. Treyhut Triad is now in 4th place. New for Life has moved up to 6th place. Machi Gamer 95. Elvis is climbing to 15th place. Slip Slider Gaming is now in first place after overtaking 16 cars. Stephen Brinkley is closely chasing the slipslide, aiming for the lead. Gina Jones and I are battling for 10th place, staying very close. Shota Todoroki 39's car is a 1966 Chinook Mark II. They are currently in 24th place and seem to be struggling a bit in the race. Stephen Brinkley has just moved into the lead at the front of the pack. Jackal is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Maya has also advanced to 3rd, keeping the pressure on the top 2. Trihatriad is driving a 1967 Ford GT40M Core. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The driver in the 12th position, Shadow Army, is racing a 1967 Ford GT40 MK421. They are currently holding steady, but might need to push to move up the field. Shota Todoroki, 39, is driving a 1966 Chinook Mark II in the vintage ultralights class. They are currently in 24th place and seem to be struggling a bit, as they are several positions behind the leaders. Jackal is gaining on Stephen Brinkley, closing the gap to just over a second. They are battling for the lead. Slipslide Gaming is catching up to Evolution in 154, also reducing the distance by a second. Amy is now in 7th place. Gina Jones has moved into 9th. Ingo McCringleberry is in 10th. New for Life has made a strong move to take the lead, overtaking 10 cars. Stephen Brinkley and New for Life are now battling closely for the top spot. Valgala Svek is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap down by 2.5 seconds. Imcloud Glakula is making a huge move, and now in 1st place. Maya has climbed up to 3rd. Trihatriad is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Stephen Brinkley has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Maya is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Jackal has moved up to 3rd, staying close behind. The track's tight corners and high-speed sections are favoring the prototypes with better handling and acceleration, keeping the top positions competitive. Amy is now in 6th place, closing the gap with Sadamoji Jammies. They are battling closely for that position. Zayda Mojijames is driving a 1967 Ford GT 40 MK40 They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes 54 seconds. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Maya is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Conan Threatic is gaining on Triad, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Zarimoji James and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th position. Matthew Gummer 95. It is racing a vintage Lola T290. They are currently in 16th place, and their fastest lap is 3 minutes, 1.535 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Crystal 33 is driving a vintage ultralight 1967 Nissan AHA 3802. Their race seems strong with a fast lap of 2 minutes 58 seconds and 91 milliseconds, placing them in the 19th position. Congratulations to Stephen Brinkley on winning the race at Virginia International Grand West. Well done. Congratulations to Stephen Brinkley on winning the race. Great job out there. And wow, Amy, you won the bet race. You can now claim the 1970 Porsche 917 LH. That's an incredible car to add to your collection. Well deserved. Sure, Jason Kate. A fun fact about the 2009 BMW 134 Judd Faith. 8 is that it was a special racing engine developed for high-performance racing cars. It combined BMW's engineering expertise with Judd's racing technology, making it a powerful and lightweight engine that was used in some racing series. It's pretty cool to see such a collaboration between two automotive giants for the thrill of racing. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your selections quickly if you want to see your favorite ones race. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Funny Shell Gaming, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI cars race. Wow, looking at those stats, Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has a pretty impressive win rate for their number of races, but Jackal has done a ton more races overall, and has a lot of experience. Considering the experience, Jackal might have the edge in handling and strategy, because they've raced so much more. But Green, Amber, Red, Yellow's higher win rate shows they can perform well under pressure. I think it could be a close race, but I might lean slightly towards Jackal because of their extensive race experience. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Termas de Rio Hondo. Maya is starting on pole position, driving a sleek 2016 Ferrari 488 Challenge. It's going to be exciting to watch these hypercars go head to head. Elminsan has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Psherogamizak in third. The race is heating up already. Psherogamizak and the racer in third are close together. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is advancing 2 spots to fifth. Someone is moving up 1 place to fourth. Psherogamizak and the other racer are neck and neck for third place. T-Boom is advancing to 8th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take third place. Gina Jones is making a strong move, climbing up to 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is dropping back, falling 8 positions to 18. Someone is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 2nd place. No for Life is making a strong move, now 12th place. Maya is dropping back to 16th. Jackal has also fallen to 17. Gina Jones is climbing to 7th place. Move for Life and Funya Shell Gaming are battling closely for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 16th place. Move for Life is now in 10th place, moving up 2 spots. Red Panda Man 84 has moved up 1 spot into 12th place. Forsen Gotu and Funya Shell Gaming are battling closely for 13th place. Maya is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, now just a few seconds behind. Forsen Gotu has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Funya Shell Gaming and Forsen Gotu are battling closely for 13th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Okioki 3, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Red Panda Man 84 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Autumn Thunderbird is catching up to Shadow Army, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. T-Bomb has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amy is maintaining her position at the front, but Maya is gaining ground fast. Forsen Gotuo is right behind Red Panda Man 84, closing the gap steadily. Gilita Kofaki is driving a McLaren P1 GTR. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 44 seconds and 5/100ths. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. T-Bomb is gaining on New 4 Life, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 14. Funya Shell Gaming and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the same position. Forsen Goswell has moved up to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 13th place. Amy is closing in on Funya Shell Gaming, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Congratulations on your win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Congratulations to Amin-san for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. You did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to us setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2015 Ferrari FXK, the track-only hypercar. Also, congratulations to Green Amber Red Yellow for winning the bet race. You also get to claim the 2015 Ferrari FXKL. Great effort by everyone today. Sure. Did you know that the Road Atlanta short track is known for its high-speed twists and turns that challenge even the most skilled drivers? It's actually a favorite among racing fans because of how exciting and unpredictable the races can get on this compact yet intense course. That's an interesting matchup. The Holden Commodore VF is known for its strong performance and handling, especially on a track like Road Atlanta Short. The Nissan Altima, while a reliable and comfortable car, isn't typically built for racing compared to the Commodore. I think Dom 3 has the edge here, mainly because of the car's power and agility. It should make the race pretty exciting. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Road Atlanta Short Track. Ingo McCringleberry is starting on pole in a 2008 Ford Falcon FG, so let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Iron Crosser Woodencross in second, and Helsken in third. Ihavik Sema is now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Mirgutsu has also moved up 3 spots, now in 23rd place. Helskank has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Gina Jones has overtaken someone to move into 5th place. But Afro and Gina Jones are close together fighting for 5th. Just Jeanette Dave has advanced to 10th place. In Cloud Glocula and Osksera are battling closely for 12th place. Candlelight has moved up 1 spot to 22nd Doris. W. Derglever and Candlelight are fighting for 22nd position. Sienna and Amy are battling closely for the 16th place. W.T. Gulliver has gained 1 spot and is now in 22nd position. Mirgutsu and Candlelight are fighting for 23rd place. Hugget 3 and Iron Crosser Woodencross are battling closely for 3rd place. Justinette has moved up to 9th place. Shadow Army is climbing to 24th place. Hingle McCringleberry is leading and setting the pace with the fastest lap. He looks strong to stay in front till the end. Gina Jones and Hug 3 are battling closely for 4th place. In Cloud Glocula and Oscar Zerg are fighting hard for 12th position. Hiruvanen and Siang are locked in a tight duel for 14th place. Hiruvanen is climbing to 14th place. Donuts on 3 and Downhillways are battling for 18th place. W. Tegaliver is moving up to 22nd place. Hugget 3 is just ahead of Iron Crosser Woodencross in 3rd place. 40 Afro and Gina Jones are close in 5th and 6th. Maya and 40 Afro are battling for 6th and 7th. In Cloud Glacula and Ozgazera are battling closely for 12th place. Donjadson 3 is gaining on Siam, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Nufa Life is closing in on Mirgutsu, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Hogard 3 and Iron Chrysordwin Cross are battling closely for 3rd place. Kerubnin is climbing up to 13th. Sineng is also moving up to 14th. Downhill Ways and Jackal are battling closely for 18th place. Dr. Nefarious, 217, and Nucleolife are fighting hard for 25th. Shalesy and Dr. Nefarious, 217, are locked in a tight contest for 26th. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Crandalife is climbing to 20th. Shadow Army is moving up to 22nd. Scary Kickin 68 is in 10th place and has the fastest lap. He's closing in on the leaders, so he might be a threat for a top finish if he keeps up the pace. Forty Afro is in 5th place, driving a 2013 Holden Commodore V-Bet. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 0.6667 seconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Donjadson 3 is currently ahead of Jackal by about 0.4 of a second. Donjadson 3 has a slight edge, but Jackal is close enough to make a move if he finds an opening. Iron Crystal, Wooden Cross and Hellskank are battling closely for 2nd place. Forty Afro has moved up 1 spot and is now in 5th. Oscarad is just ahead of Slider Gaming in 11th place. Amy is holding a narrow lead over Sanam for 14th place. Jackal is slightly in front of Dongazon 3 for 17th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, Hingle Me Kringleberry really showed off their skills out there. Congratulations on winning the race. You drove like a champion today. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for your patience, and we'll get right back to the racing soon.